welcome. At the moment, we've got the parachuting accuracy has had to go on standby at the beach. It's just over for their conditions, but Craig Gerard from Sky of Dubai with the local four-way team has just landed. Let's get his insights into these current conditions. How is it at the moment, Craig?
It was really nice. I thought it might be a little bit more turbulent, but conditions are good. Wind's really smooth, spot's perfect. So I think if it stays like this, we're going to be good all day.
For a lot of these international competitors, it's going to be their first time landing here on the Palm.
Yeah, that, and you know, I don't jump here that much, and I actually live in the marina, but I train in the desert. But on that jump, it's not usual that we get that opening that far out, and I got big-time ground rush looking at those buildings over there. It was fantastic. Yeah.
I've only ever done one jump here. All mine have been in the desert. In fact, my only jump here was before Sky of Dubai. It was on the very first DIPC back in 2010. So how many more rounds have you got, Craig?
We've got 4 more rounds. That was round number 6. Hopefully we can get them done and the wind stay calm.
Excellent. Have a great day, Craig Gerard, Sky of Dubai.
Thank you.
So a very good morning if you've just joined us here down in the arena, the Palm Drop Zone of Sky of Dubai. Lots of seating available. Come and make yourself comfortable. And just to explain what's going on, it's the World Air Games. I'm sure you've seen on television and heard on the radio and on the TV. Today's activity is all about the free fall for most of it. We've got the canopy formations as well, but most of what you're going to see is after the main action, the people landing the parachutes. They're actually competing in free fall in teams of 4 and 8. I'll be giving you more details of exactly what they're doing as the day progresses. In the meantime, make yourself comfortable, visit the vendors. My name's Regan Tetlow and welcome to Sky of Dubai. Let's catch up with some of the other competitors and some of the other associations that have been competing here in the World Air Games. We've had the paragliding accuracy down on the beach, and it was my honor to once again be amongst this family of skilled paragliding pilots. I was last commentating on them in 2013 in Colombia for the World Games, and meet director Violetta is here with me at the table. Violetta, did you have a good meet? Was everybody happy in the end?
Yes, exactly. We are so happy to finish so early, and now I see, and I'm praying for paramotors actually, for them to succeed.
And what's next in the paragliding accuracy world? What's the next big competition for you guys?
We're going to have a Asia Championship in Kazakhstan in the beginning of the May, and then Lithuania European Paragliding Championship.
It's always a pleasure to be around you and your people, and I wish you all the best for 2016.
Thank you very much, Regan. Welcome to our paragliding accuracy family. We're happy to have you.
Thank you. And I'm joined down at the commentary table by my good friend Hamed, who's been here all week looking after the fixed wing locations. Just a quick good morning to you, my friend.
Very good morning to you, Reagan. It's a lovely morning here, and the weather is beautiful. There's a bit of a wind, but yeah, I think do you think the parachutists are fine with this wind? They can cope with this?
They are at the moment. Just chatting with Craig there. The conditions are, it's good for what they're doing now. They're using smaller parachutes than what the parachuting accuracy do on the beach. What we're trying to do to keep them safe, you can see these wind blades we've got just in front of us and these buoys. We don't want them landing any closer to the buildings than that, but then we don't want them landing any closer to the sea than down the other end of the palm. It's a normal drop zone size, really, that they'll be used to. There's nothing technically difficult about it, but it has got water all the way around, so it does have its own special tricks and hazards. But they are world class. They can do it. They'll be fine. At the moment, the conditions are within limits.
Thank you very much. أعزائي الحضور، نرحب بكم في بطولة العالم للرياضات الجوية. طبعا هنا في سكاي دايف دبي ومسابقة المظلين accuracy landing. The competitions are, of course, different today. So are we going to find a champion today, or is it going to be tomorrow?
We could do. We've done one round already almost. It's only 8:30 in the morning. We've got another full day ahead if we keep the conditions good. We've got some of the artistic events could finish this morning. I think the paramotors are getting close as well. I'm not quite sure what time they're due to fly. The four-way, they're halfway through. They've got 5 rounds to do. So the other day in the desert, they managed 5 rounds. It's possible, but we have a few more things to get through here. The award ceremonies are scheduled for tomorrow, but yeah, by all means, it's not without the sight of reason that we could get it all finished today. Just landing now, we've got the female Golden Knights team from the United States Army. Without a doubt, currently one of the best female 4-way skydiving teams in the lead. But overnight, they were 3 points shy of this new team from France. This new team that have only been together this year and have been training hard and they've been coming up the rankings slowly but surely. The Twin Otter powering down the runway with the next round as these Golden Knights from the United States land right in front of us. And their coach, Solly Williams, makes his way over to just see how they went on that round. So as we saw just landing a moment ago, the female team, four-way team from the United States Army, the Golden Knights, also just landing is the French Open team, and Russia as well. They're just behind this big battle at the top between Belgium and United States. 1-4-2 points. They've been neck and neck all year. I think they're in the air now, and we'll get some reaction from them as soon as they land. This round 6 could be pivotal in the championships for 2015, the first World Air Games here in the UAE. If you've just joined us, a very good morning. Welcome to Skydive Dubai Palm Drop Zone, the crowning jewel in the skydiving world. And this is what a lot of these competitors have been waiting for, the chance to compete here in this beautiful, iconic location. They've been spread around the Dubai area. Much of the action that they've been doing has been on the racetrack, Jebel Ali Racecourse, this purpose-built drop zone we put together for them. But now they're getting down to the finals and they're here for today and tomorrow. There is a chance, as I was saying to Hamid there, that they could actually get finished today. If you just joined us, a very warm welcome. Lots of seats available. It's the 2015 World Air Games here in Dubai. And the action right now is all about the free fall. Coming up later, paramotors and the canopy formations. So we have got the paramotor people gathering down there, getting all their equipment ready. We're not quite sure what time they're going to be competing, but their slalom course is inflated and ready to go. Just landing now in front of us, those two top four-way formation skydiving teams that are going head-to-head here after the epic battle. The indoor skydiving championships here in Dubai. It's now outdoor. Arizona Airspeed, United States of America, Hayabusa from Belgium, currently tied after 5 rounds on 142 points. We're going to be updating you all the scores as we get them coming through live throughout the day. In the meantime, have a walk round, check out some of our exhibitors on the approach road, and get yourself a nice seat in our stand in front of the landing area. It's the World Air Games 2015, brought to you by the FAI.
ضيوفنا الكرام صبحكم بألف خير، يا هلا ومرحبا بكم في سكاي دايف دبي، بطولة العالم للرياضات الجوية 2015. مستمرين في جميع البطولات، من ضمن البطولات اللي تشاهدونها وتشوفونها طبعا بطولة المظلين، بطولة الهدف و فورميشن. أما الآن نشاهد بطولة الفورميشن. اللي نشوفه فئة الفورميشن 4 واي، معناته 4 مظلين ينزلون على الهدف بطريقة فورميشن، يعني يكونون طبعا فورميشن في سماء سكاي دايف دبي ويصلون على هدفهم بطريقة سليمة. وطبعا النقاط كلها مستمرة المسابقة طبعا، وأيضا فري فول يعني قفز الحر. فالمسابقة كالتالي مثل ما يشرح لنا ريغن. Thanks to Reagan, of course, giving us the details of this competition. يعني خلال 35 ثانية بعد القفز بعد الفري فول، المتسابقين الفريق المتكامل مثل ما تشاهدون كلهم طبعا يكونون فورميشن خلال 35 ثانية. كثر ما يقدرون، يعني as many formations as they can, as they possibly can in 35 seconds after the free fall. So live, there's a live streaming in there as well.
This is actually one of the rounds from yesterday. I'm just giving you an example of what they're actually doing. So in competition, there'll be a draw at the beginning of the event, and they'll draw out which formations they have to complete. So some rounds will be quicker formations, other rounds will be slower formations. So each team does the same formations per round, and the best ones can do them faster.
These are all recorded, and they're on the website.
Yeah, they'll all be on
wagdubai.ae.
We hope so.
Yeah. Thank you very much for the information. Of course, Reagan هو المعلق الرسمي للمظلين لمسابقة المظلين، ومستمرين مع المسابقات. من ضمن المسابقات اللي عندنا مايكرولايتس باراموترز. بنبدأ المسابقة بعد ما يعلنون توقيت هذه المسابقة، وسنوافيكم بكثير من أو أكثر طبعا المعلومات اللي عندنا نحن كثر ما نقدر بنوافيكم المعلومات، بس بالتوقيت عن الباراموترز طبعا بنعلن التوقيت بداية الباراموترز بعد قليل.
And just landing there, you've got the team from Qatar. They've just landed on the airfield. Hamid, I was away yesterday. I was doing the update video that can be seen on the Sky of Dubai YouTube channel, the daily highlights. I was filming that all day. You were here doing the commentary. Just refresh us, what was the big story from yesterday? What did we get finishing? Was it the microlights that finished yesterday, I think?
We had the microlights trikes finished off, and of course we found a champion as well. And also we finished the fender and slalom competitions as well. The Russians walked away with the of course champions trophy, or the championship. They've got the title now. So it all happened yesterday. And also we had the first competition of the aero modeling competition, which was freestyle to music about the helicopters. Quite interesting that a lot of crowd actually was there. They were cheering because it was an event. It was a show basically right in front of the audience. So they might be coming back at about 1 o'clock as per the schedule. Reagan will be here at 1 o'clock, and the competition is still going on. By today, we will find out who is going to be the champion of of course, FN3, which is the helicopter competition.
They've gone into the final three now, haven't they? They've got the top three going into the finals.
Oh yes, they have. We'll find out today who's going to be they've got the top three yesterday, and today, out of all, we'll find out who will be the champion. And of course, according to the judges, we're not allowed to call out any names because it all depends on the of course
For all free fall disciplines, you guys have a ceiling of 13,000 feet today. 13,000 feet for free fall disciplines. You guys will not be getting any higher than 13,000 feet.
So competition's going to be very tough about the aero modeling competition. Of course, that's another part of the smaller version of the Air Games, because we want every single person or whoever is into Air Games need to participate. And these are worldwide and world-class champions that travel around the world in these championships, Reagan. So appreciating everyone, and especially the UAE team was part of it yesterday, and 4 days ago they won the GCC championship. Well, actually 5 days ago. They won the GCC championship of the FN3 competition.
Do you know, before we started the end-of-year championships here in Dubai, before we had a Skydiving Dubai, they had the local championships, the Gulf Cup, and it was only in 2010 in the parachuting events that they brought in the Dubai International Parachuting Championships. It's incredible how it's developed from a local area events into now worldwide events. Just for people's information, we're going to be rotating the current overall standings and scores on the big screens as well from the free fall events, just for your information. It's just coming up on 5 to 9 on this beautiful Friday morning. You just joined us. A very warm welcome. Very warm welcome. It's getting warmer now. It's 10 degrees this morning when I left the hotel. I couldn't believe it. Have you ever known it to be that temperature here in the UAE?
Well, it is normal sometimes, especially in the winter. If you go out in the desert, the temperature drops very low. Yeah, goes around. Maybe I've seen it. The lowest that I've seen in my car. I don't know if my car is programmed to the UAE weather, but yeah, I've seen the lowest I've seen was 3 degrees. Yes, that's quite warm.
It certainly is. It's getting down towards the finals now. Only 2 more days of competition really left here in these World Air Games. And what an amazing 2 weeks it's been. So many activities, so many sports we've seen. And every day another event is shut down at their awards ceremony. And while a lot of these early competitors are now being tourists and enjoying the sights of Dubai, here in the free fall events, it's now full power. They really need to work hard to get it all finished. Just landing, we've got some of the artistic events here. This is the UAE freestyle team, the beautiful Nada in competition.
What is the position of the United Arab Emirates in this formation? To reckon they're in a standard of great competition in the world, like international competitions. I'm very proud to, of course, see the UAE. Obviously, I would be to see the UAE team participating in the international events. So, any idea of where they stand? Because you know better than that, better than me.
Yeah, the UAE really, Hamid, they've really started to show the presence on the world stage in all parachuting free fall events. Once Sky of Dubai came to fruition and sprung out of the sand, thank you to His Highness, in the 2010-2011 season, it has become a centre of excellence, and the best in the world gathered here and are based here now to train and coach local teams. And they've took people from scratch and made them into international skydivers. The girls' four-way team, the Azure girls, they are a shining example. Great, polite, happy, young athletes who are really starting to show their formidable talent on the world stage. Nada there, who's just landed in the freestyle. Let's have a look where they are. I mean, they're on 20 points after 3 rounds. There's only 6 teams taking part, and they're only in 5th place right now. But that's not really a measure of their standard. They're doing very, very well.
Very good.
Up and coming and growing.
Well, wish them all the best. Of course, United Arab Emirates are very proud to have you. Hey. So, that's the UAE team just landed. نرحب بكم أعزائي الحضور في بطولة العالم للرياضات الجوية ومستمرين في هذه المسابقة مسابقة freestyle أو it's the free fall formation.
points. They've done 3 rounds already, up till yesterday, the close of play. That's Will and Yo, the world champions from France. Currently overnight in the lead on 26.9.
And accuracy landing is still on standby due to air traffic control, still on standby.
So as we were saying before, the conditions here for these canopy pilots, these world-class flyers, is okay. It's getting stronger by the minute. The coffee cups are moving around on the table. Down on the beach, we've had to stop the accuracy landings. They use bigger parachutes, though. They're twice the size of the ones we're using here, so they're a bit more susceptible to the conditions.
Yeah, parachutes are actually easier to cope.
The smaller ones are more aerodynamic. They're cutting through the air. They've got a higher angle of attack, so they can push forward more in trickier, windier conditions than the big accuracy parachutes. The big accuracy parachutes are more about coming down on a little 2-centimeter disc. These are more about flying forwards. Now, normally, in the no-wind conditions, you'd be seeing these guys whizzing across a floor at 30 or 40 miles an hour. Now, look at them almost coming straight down. So it gives you an indication of just how strong these conditions are. If you see these guys coming straight down or backing up a little bit, then we're getting towards the limits of where we should stop.
I see. All right. So these are the only. The shape of the parachute is actually used for the formation. Is it?
Well, no.
Or these are normal parachutes.
These normal parachutes are just high-performance ram air canopies. So these are not actually used in the competition. It's a free fall that they're doing.
I
so
see.
it's a formation to do free fall. The parachutes are just the slower down devices at the end of the competition.
It's all about the control, basically.
It's about the control. They're a smaller, more aerodynamic, more wing-shaped ram air cutting through.
Brilliant. Good information, of course. And we've got different teams. How many teams are there from around the world for
Well, in all these
this
different
competition?
In these competitions we've got right now in the sky, we've got many different categories. We've got the formation skydiving, 4-way and 8-way, so 4 people and 8 people. And we've got the open event and the female event in the 4-way. What we just landed now is a freestyle event. So you'll see it's teams of 2 people. And one of those people is a performer and one is the camera flyer. In the freestyle, what they're doing is beautiful aerobatics and formation as they fall through the air. And the camera person is part of that team, and they're filming that and they're making routine between them. In the free fly event, you've got 2 people performing and 1 camera flyer. Now in the formations, 4-way, 4 people in formation doing as many points as they can, as many of those formations as they can, being filmed by the camera flyer above. In the 8-way, self-explanatory, 8 people doing that. In the canopy formations, now that's when they're going to use the parachutes to make formations with each other in 2-way and with 4. So 4 people building different patterns with the parachutes, hooking onto the lines, going from the top to the bottom, rushing around the other side. It's quite intense when you see it on video. These guys are real athletes doing that.
They do a lot of practices on that. You know, they work really hard. To get into this competition, how many years of experience do you need, or is it just about the talent, basically?
No, you don't need any years of experience. You just need to be the best, and that can come from how much time and money you're going to throw at it. A lot of people now are spending a lot of time and effort in the wind tunnels, indoor skydiving simulators, and that's where a lot of these skills are coming from. Just walking off the field now, we've got 2 of the speed skydivers. That's another discipline. They're trying to go down as fast as they possibly can. Up to 500 kilometers an hour. It's fast.
Wow. That's faster than the Ferrari world roller coaster.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. And we're also close to getting our champions amongst each and every category of the parachute championship within the World Air Games. Is it going to be one champion out of the parachute, or one team out of the parachutes, or is it different for different formations or different categories of this competition?
There's going to be a lot of different champions. So all these different disciplines will have 3rd, 2nd, and 1st. So what have we got there? So that's free fly, freestyle, speed, four-way, eight-way. There's 5 categories in itself. And then in the canopy formations, you've got the two-way sequentials, you've got the four-way rotations. That's another 2 categories too. That's why they're going to be splitting up those award ceremonies tomorrow. I think the plan is in the morning, Joe, who's just joined us here at the table, he's going to be doing some of the awards in the morning with the canopy formations, and I'm going to be doing some of the awards in the afternoon. So I think as it all rolls out, we're going to be trying to get it all done as quickly as we possibly can. There's a lot to get through.
Wow, nice. I wish them all the best, of course, getting into more competitions. We've still got the microlights getting ready. I don't know if we're going to be on time with that. So the times will be announced very soon to see the microlights paramotors and also my favorite actually, F3N, the RC helicopter freestyle.
That was great yesterday, wasn't it? Just amazing to watch how they were throwing those things and vertical and the sharp changes of speed and direction. Incredible, really.
Yeah, it was. They were synchronizing to the music, which was quite interesting. Yeah.
They had the timer at the beginning of the music, wasn't there? Like the 4 dots, that was telling them when to start. So the music, they knew the countdowns to when the music was going to start. At the same time, they could synchronize that with the beginning of the routine. Clever stuff.
The wind, the outdoors, yeah, the wind might actually affect them because they're helicopters. The helicopters, they've got propellers, and the propellers are actually going to be lifted. They might be lifted by the wind.
I'm surprised they weren't competing indoor. In the early days of the games, they had some championships down in one of the malls, didn't they? On the ice.
Different categories. They've got indoor.
amazing.
As well. So they've done the indoor. The Lithuanian me and Joe were together at the Dubai Mall, and the Lithuanian team or the participant won the championship.
How was it?
Indoor
not too bad.
Joe,
So probably not one of our best rounds, but
I wish it was indoors
still
now.
light at the end of the tunnel.
It's only going to get worse, I think, this wind, but we'll wait and see. And inshallah, things will work out. So, doing a great job, though. Good to see you back, Homade and Regan. What time were you up this morning, Regan?
I was out of bed at 5:45.
You are a true pro, my friend. Okay?
Thank you.
I feel ashamed to wander in at 9 o'clock. Look at you.
So you're very late doing the award ceremonies though as well.
I love doing those award ceremonies. Oh, congratulations to the Russian crew yesterday, Maladives. The Russian crew won the helicopter gold last night, so well done to them. The rotary slalom and fender events. So they combine the 2 scores, and away they go. So well done to Russia. Did a really good job.
So on the screen, the big screen over by the stand, you can see some of the judging taking place for the freestyle four-way we saw this
About
morning.
15 minutes out for canopy formation four-way round 6. Kazakhstan 5-4-4, Belarus 5-4-3. That's 15 minutes for canopy formation four-way, Kazakhstan 5-4-4, Belarus 5-4-3.
So after those 5 rounds we had overnight standings, we've now got some results from that first round this morning in the female four-way formation skydiving. Been scored so far in round 6, UAE, Russia and Great Britain. UAE got 11, Russia 14 and Great Britain 15 points. Still to be scored, Canada, USA and France.
Like to play for you. Anything groovy.
And in the four-way open event, we've had some scores put down there for round 6. We've had Germany, they took a 13, and Italy 17. Australia 15 points in time, Great Britain 15 points in time. Still waiting for scores from Qatar, France, Russia, United States, Belgium, and United Arab Emirates as well. We'll be having those scores and bringing them to you as soon as they are through. Check out the big screen on the other side of the landing area, just by the catering tent and some of the vendors. I'm not sure if that is live scoring that's taking part or replay, but I'll have a walk over and check it out. Yes, it looks like it is the live scoring that's taking place, round 6. So you can actually watch the judging process right now. And this is what we had in the Mondial Championships when it came down to that final between Hayabusa and Airspeed. And here they are again, 3 years later, neck and neck. So it looks like we're going to get the live judging done as it happens. And here we are now with the French four-way female round 6. At the bottom of the screen, you can see the 5 judges hitting those green ticks as the formation is complete. At the top right, you can see the time counting down. And the bottom right, the score as it happens, as it's judged. Ten seconds left. 14 points on the board. And a round of applause comes from the other competitors watching that live judging. 20 points for France. Overnight in the lead by 3 points above the Golden Knights from the USA. Let's see how that's going to affect the standings once we get the... Well, there we go. We've got the score. They've pulled one more point away from the Golden Knights. 19 Golden Knights, 20 France. They start to accelerate as we move into the second half of the competition. Four-way open, the best score we've got on the board so far on round 6 is a 17 from Italy. Now you're going to see this canopy formations of four-way rotations. This is what I was talking with Hamid a little bit earlier about, making these formations with the parachutes. If you've not seen it before, check it out on the big screen. It's high energy, athletic stuff. Rotating from top to bottom. Look how fast they do this. It's incredible. Four-way canopy formation rotations. There's 4 canopies. We call it rotations. They are rotating the top guy down to the bottom as many times as they can in the allocated time. So in this competition, they leave the aircraft and they open the parachutes as soon as they clear the aeroplane, get together, and then begin this rotation process. Coming down to 10 seconds with 19 on the board. So it's looking like a score of 20 for Team 542, Russia, canopy formation, four-way.
Everybody needs a little bit of luck, yeah? Yeah, of course.
So round 6 of the four-way, we're back to this. The best score we've had so far, 17 points from the Italians. What can UAE give us now? Player coach Craig Gerard. I was chatting to him just after he landed. He told me he was getting ground rush as he finished the formations and tracked away towards the buildings here. (17) equaling what we've already had from the Italians. United Arab Emirates four-way formation skydiving. You can see the red 0 there. That's when the judges have deemed that the formation wasn't finished completely or correctly. So 17 is the score to beat. Still to be scored. Some of the big hitters, that big battle between Belgium and the United States. All the scores from all the events are rotating through on the board. And we've got the live stream to the world as well.
Do it.
I finished. Separation.
We're 5 minutes out for canopy formation four-way, Kazakhstan 544 and Belarus 543. That's 5 minutes for canopy formation four-way, Kazakhstan 544 and Belarus 543. And we are 15 minutes out for formation skydive four-way open, Germany 408, Great Britain 407, Italy 410, Australia 409, and female four-way UAE 436, Russia 435, Great Britain 333. So that's 15 minutes for four-way open, Germany 408, Great Britain 407, Italy 410, Australia 409, and four-way female UAE 436, Russia 435, and Great Britain 433.
How was it? Good.
Okay, back to the live action on the screen. It's just been jumped. It's now being judged. This is Canada. So remember, what we're looking for is 17 points. That's been put down by Italy and by the UAE. 7 seconds left. So Team Evolution from Canada, those three brothers and their ex-camera flyer, JC, putting a 15 on the board. It's still with Italy and the UAE, round 6. Big gap there between the two at the top on 142. Joint first place for Airspeed and Hayabusa, with Canada currently in third.
How is it?
So here we go with the French team and their round 6 attempt. 17 to beat. So this is probably going to take the lead on round 6. Oh, it's a joint 17. Team of 5 judges looking for these formations to be complete.
Team captain of Bahrain 412, please check in at manifest. Team captain of Bahrain 412, please check in at manifest.
So Qatar now with their round 6 live scoring on the big screen. Somebody has passed that 17. It's Qatar. 19. Now that's the lead of the scores on round 6. 12 teams in action here for the 4-way formation skydiving. Good result from Qatar. Most of these teams have just been competing previously in the Clash of Champions indoor skydiving event here in Dubai. That was a big money competition. $200,000 US was up for grabs. And in the battle at the top of the 4-way between Airspeed and Hayabusa, Hayabusa just took that championship. How's it going to be here in the air? Finished off overnight, equal scores 142. And they are about to have their live scoring done on the screen in the next few moments. If you just joined us, a very good morning. Welcome down to Skydive Dubai. It's a weekend and it's the 2015 World Air Games. On the screen now, we've got Russia with their round 6 being scored. Remember, we just had a 19 from Qatar. There we go, passing the 19 from Qatar. Big round of applause for everybody watching on the screen. Russia taking 21. Live scoring brought to us by In Time, this great system from South Africa. The married couple, Dirk and Claire, developed this a few years ago now. It's been used a few times here in Dubai. Back to the canopy formation, 4-way rotations. Remember, 4 canopy pilots stacked up, rotating top to bottom as many times as possible.
We are 5 minutes out for 4-way open. Germany 408, Great Britain 407, Italy 410, Australia 409, and 4-way female UAE 436, Russia 435, Great Britain 433. That's your 5-minute call for 4-way open. Germany 408, Great Britain 407, Italy 410, Australia 409, and 4-way female UAE 436, Russia 435, Great Britain 433.
Kazakhstan giving us a 15 points on their rotations.
Team Italy 410, please check in.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, eyes to the screen. It's a battle at the top between United States and Hayabusa. 21 points is the most we've had so far in round 6. What can Arizona Airspeed put down now on this? Let's check it out. United States giving us 19 points in time. A couple of busts there as it came through the formations. Remember, overnight they were neck and neck with Belgium's Hayabusa. It was 1-4, 2 points overnight. So the best score we've had so far in this round has been from Russia. 21 points, 19 for Arizona Airspeed. Still to be scored, Belgium's Hayabusa.
We're 50 minutes out for four-way open, UAE 406, Russia 405, France 404, Canada 403, and four-way female, Canada 434, USA 432, and France 431. That's 15 minutes for four-way open, UAE 406, Russia 405, France 404, Canada 403, and four-way female, Canada 434, USA 432, and France 431.
So in the four-way formation skydiving, all eyes are on the big screen right now, waiting for this next bit of scoring to see how the top of the table is going to be moved. Also taking place, we've got the four-way canopy formations down on the beach. The parachuting accuracy is currently on standby due to it being a little bit windy. And the paramotors down at the bottom of the field, they're getting ready for their competition as well. It's the World Air Games brought to you by the 2015 FAI Championships. Okay, eyes to the screen now. Belgium and their round 6. Neck and neck overnight with Airspeed. Airspeed put down at 19. Russia put down at 21. Oh, this is a blistering performance from Hayabusa, Belgium. Putting down a 23 from Hayabusa. Pulling ahead after round 6, taking the lead. It's all exciting, tense action in the four-way right now. Round 7 is already boarding and some of the teams are in the air. But the big news right now, taking the lead after round 6, Hayabusa, Belgium. On the live stream right now, you can see the teams waiting for the aircraft to take them up to exit altitude, 10,500 feet. Big smiles and waves there as they go into round 7. The Twin Otter is fired up and the people are ready to go. If you just joined us, a very warm welcome. Good morning. It's the FAI 2015 World Air Games here at Skydive Dubai. My name is Regan Tetlow and live commentary will continue very shortly. So the news on the parachuting accuracy is at the moment we can't use that location until 11 o'clock due to the air traffic control restrictions. So the parachuting accuracy, we're going to try and get that going as soon as we can. At the moment though, that's stopped until 11 due to air traffic control. The live action continues here on the Palm with the 4-way and the canopy rotations.
Team captain of Bahrain, 412 4-way, please check in at manifest. Bahrain 412 4-way team captain, please check in at manifest.
just arrived, a very warm welcome. Good morning, this is Skydive Dubai. It's the FAI 2015 World Air Games. Many of the activities are shut down and finished, and the awards have been given and the champions have celebrated. But still to go here today, we have free fall events, 4-way formation skydiving, 8-way formation skydiving, freestyle, free fly, speed skydiving, and the canopy formations. Paragliders are down at the bottom of the field. They're getting ready for those slalom competition there, reaching the ends as well. And over on the beach drop zone, they are on a hold until 11 due to air traffic control. On the screen, we're bringing you the live scoring as it happens, and I'm going to get over there now and just check out the freestyle and see what the scores are doing there.
We are 15 minutes out for canopy formation 4-way round 6. Russia 5-4-2 and France 5-4-1. That's 15 minutes for canopy formation 4-way. Russia 5-4-2 and France 5-4-1. And we are 5 minutes out for 4-way open UAE 406, Russia 405, France 404, Canada 403, and 4-way female Canada 434, USA 432, and France 431.
Team Russia 4-way make their way out to the aircraft. We are live streamed to the world on the website www.wagdubai.ae. Check out the live stream, see all the action.
And 4-way open UAE 406, Russia 405, France 404, Canada 403, 4-way female Canada 434, USA 432, and France 431. Please head to the boarding area. four-way open UAE 406 and Canada 403. Please check it in the boarding area.
And the freestyle is now the action on the screen. We've got the live scoring of Great Britain team freestyle. One performer, one camera flyer between them, pulling off the moves and being judged on difficulty and presentation. Beautiful discipline to watch in the sky, and even more fantastic to watch in a wind tunnel. Three rounds have currently been scored on the freestyle in total. I'll be giving you the overnight scores very shortly. On the live stream, you can see the concentration on the faces of the teams as they do their last bit of visualization, last bit.
We're 5 minutes out for round 7, canopy formation four-way. Russia 5-4-2 and France 5-4-1. That's 5 minutes for canopy formation four-way. Russia 5-4-2 and France 5-4-1.
On the screen, the French girls team currently in the lead. Waving to the camera, good morning girls. Going into their round 7. What a great performance they've put down. Gradually getting stronger and stronger through all the competitions this year, with the first FAI Indoor Skydiving Championships in Prague, then the Clash of Champions Indoor Skydiving Championships a few weeks ago here in Dubai, and now to finish off the year, the 2015 World Air Games.
Canopy formation four-way, Russia 5-4-2 and France 5-4-1. Please check in the boarding area.
On the screen, the scores of the 8-way open, and of course, in the lead, United States Golden Knights in the 8-way with that amazing performance this week, putting down yet another world record of formations in 8-way. The record of 31 points in time had stood for 17 years up till last month, where they pushed it forward to 32 points at the US National to Eloy in Arizona. Then came here to Dubai, performed in the 8-way Clash of Champions indoor, and then came here outdoor and beat their own world record to make it 33 points in time. An incredible performance from an incredible team. Landing right now, UK 4-way open team. Yeah, left hand there, punch in the air, happy with that round. Let's see if we can catch a word. Beautiful location. It's great to have these guys and women performing here for you guys over this iconic drop zone. They've been out at the racetrack for a few days, but this is what they've been waiting for, the chance to compete on the world stage here at the crown jewel of the skydiving world. just landed now. We got the British four-way open team here on the Palm. Good morning. Tell us who you are, who you're with.
Morning, Regan. My name's Simon. I'm from the UK, and we've just landed after round 7, I think.
Have you, before this morning, have you jumped here on this location?
No, first jump this morning.
Really?
It's me, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. So tell me, how was that round 7 for you? What was the round 7?
Round 7 had some slot switches, had a slot switcher in, MH515. So quite a complex round, needed a bit of thinking about. Probably not our cleanest, but I think we gave a good account of ourselves.
So it's not going to be a very high scoring round?
Well, MH5 sequence is high scoring, but you can make some mistakes moving from the 15 back in to the
We're 15
close
minutes
the
out
block,
for four-way open. Belgium 401, USA 402, and Guitar 411, and Artistic Freestyle UAE 706, Great Britain 705, Finland 704, USA 703, Russia 702, France 701, and Speed Skydiving 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, and 208.
So
That's
just back.
That's 15 minutes for four-way open. Belgium 401, USA 402, Qatar 411, Artistic Freestyle UAE 706, Great Britain 705, Finland 704, USA 703, Russia 702, France 701, and Speed Skydiving 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, and 208.
Just back with the UK four-way team here. And have you had a good time in Dubai these last few weeks?
Oh, it's been fantastic, yeah. Really hospitable country, beautiful views when you're jumping. Yeah, it's a great environment to come to and compete. Feeling fairly privileged to jump over the Palm for a competition. It's a good thing.
And do you think you'll get the meet finished today? Is it possible? It's 10 o'clock. You've got, what, 3 rounds left?
Well, so there'll be a cut I'm expecting after round 8, so I'm sure they can get things finished and probably with the 8-way too.
Team GB, thank you very much.
Cheers, Regan. Take care.
So for a lot of these competitors, it is their first time that they've landed on this drop zone. And the first time is something very special in skydiving. It carries its own rewards, which I'm sure we'll be finding out a little bit later. The action continues here live at Skydive Dubai in the 2015 World Air Games. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the action on the big screen. The live scoring of the USA freestyle team. Team Anamari with an 8.8. They had a great performance at the US Nationals last month in Eloy, Arizona. And here they are now competing here in Dubai. Very good morning. And on the screen now, the canopy formation, two-way sequential results, and the four-way rotations. We're keeping an eye on that story as it develops throughout the day. So you might notice all the paramotors down at the other end of the field. They're anxious to get on with their competition too. The winds are just over limits for them right now. They're just waiting for the conditions to get a little bit better. They're all set up, they're all trained and ready to go. They just need a little bit better conditions. Accuracy on the beach. That's on another hold till 11 for air traffic control. But right here, we continue with the free fall events.
We are 5 minutes out for four-way open. Belgium 401, USA 402, Qatar 411, and artistic freestyle UAE 706, Great Britain 705, Finland 704, USA 703, Russia 702, and France 701, and speed 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207 and 208. That's your 5-minute call. And Pierre Abdul, please come to the manifest. Pierre Abdul. Pavel from Team Qatar, please check in the boarding area. Pavel from Qatar.
On the screen now, we've got Russia freestyle scoring on their free routine. Oh, a beautiful start. Look at that move.
speed skydivers 204 and 205. Please check in the boarding area.
Incredible skills from the camera flyer, keeping the image right in the middle of the frame. Technical ability of the moves and presentation, that's what we're looking for. 2 scores, giving the combined score of 8.5. One more team to be scored in round 4, that's France. And they are the current world champions. Let's see what happens there. Currently in the lead overnight. One more round to be scored. Very good morning to you. You just arrived here down at the Palm Drop Zone. This is the 2015 FAI World Air Games. And all these competitors that have been out to all the different locations, now back here at the center of the operation. Skydiving over the Palm, the iconic background, Palm Jumeirah, and the backdrop of the marina buildings. All the live scoring will be on the screens as we go throughout the day.
Can the team captain from France please check in the manifest? Team captain from France.
That beautiful brand new twin otter takes to the sky, 0 hours on the screen now. Current world champions, France freestyle. Let's see what Will and Yo can present here. Beautiful routine. So the judges looking for the execution of the mood and the technical ability of it as well. Just look how Will Penny is keeping that image of Yo dead center in the screen. Judging, we've got a 9.2 for France. That's going to consolidate their lead as they go into the next round. And above us, we've got the teams from Canada and UAE. Canadians could be finding themselves landing down the beach, one of them anyways, a little bit further down the wind line than he wants to be. Obviously, the winds are above us, stronger than they are down here. It looks like now he's come down a little bit further. He's got less of a headwind, making it forward. He's going to be landing here fine. As we were saying earlier, for a lot of these competitors, quite a lot of them, it's the first time landing here on this drop zone. Lots of stories developing in these championships, little fights taking place for third and fourth place in some disciplines. The big overnight story in the four-way, Hayabusa and Airspeed neck and neck on 1-4-2 points. Went into round 6 and Hayabusa pulled away by 4 points. Round 7 is in the air right now. Let's see how that develops. This is the 2015 FAI World Air Games. Very warm welcome.
Cadê Dubai?
Pretty good. Yeah, that was good.
And a very nice, beautiful formation landing there. We'll see some of that from some of the top teams landing together, turning from the Russians. Russians did a great job on the previous round with their 21 points in time. Before that, it was 17 from the Italians, 17 from the French, but the Russians came along, smashed it with a big 21. French just landing now from their round 7. We'll be watching the live score of those results very shortly. So on the screen right now, the live scoring continues with Italy and their round 7. On the judging screen right now, it's the 4-way open event in the World Air Games. 12 teams battling it out to be the Dubai World Air Games 4-way champion. We've got the 8-way taking place as well. We've got the female 4-way. Now it's Australia. It's great to see an Australian team back in 4-way international competition. 35 seconds, round 7. Here we go. Yeah, Australia looking sharp. Good round of applause there from everybody watching on the big screen. 21 points in time. That's setting the standard now of what we need on this round 7. We're waiting for the parachuting accuracy to continue on the beach, and the paramotors, they're also waiting for the conditions to improve so they can get on with their competition too. But right now, it's free fall events and canopy rotations here at Skydive Dubai. Nice to see so many people down here for the weekend. Good morning, it's Skydive Dubai World Air Games. Just landing now, we've got the female Golden Knights team from the US Army. Just done their round 7. Their actual competition, you can't really see that from the ground. It's a few kilometers up in the sky. The trained eye needed to see anything at all. So we'll show you the video review on the big screen. You can see the live scoring taking place. And the girls team from France just landing now too. And Great Britain on the screen now with their new camera flyer. Jed Parker doing a great job catching the images. Round 7, 21 is what we saw a few moments ago. What we're going to see here, 18 from Great Britain. Just landed only about 10-15 minutes ago. So we're getting this live scoring done very efficiently, very quickly. And what you're seeing on the screen is actually what's being judged live in the judging tent.
And this is an announcement for accuracy landing competitors. This time we are staying on standby due to winds on the beach. Standby for accuracy landing.
On the screen, it's round 7 for the UAE female team. If you're watching the screen now, you want to know where they are. They're starting off at 10,000 feet, 2 miles up. In free fall now, around 100 miles an hour. Building these formations. And the judges are looking to see that the formations have been built correctly. All the grips are where they need to be. And the UAE female team scoring 10 points. So where you see those red zeros, that means the judges deemed that point wasn't complete correctly. And landing now, currently in the lead in the four-way open from Belgium, Hayabusa. Also landing, we're going to get a synchronized group landing from United States of America, Arizona airspeed. Just beginning the turn right now. Here they are. been an incredible 2 weeks here in Dubai with these World Air Games. It is the location that has become traditionally the location for the annual Dubai International Parachuting Championships. The bid was put in over 3 years ago now for the World Air Games, and Dubai was successful in that bid, bringing all the air sports together. The sky is our stadium. Many of the disciplines have already completed and finished and had their awards ceremonies, and a lot of those competitors are getting to see Dubai as a tourist. But here in the free fall parachuting events and the paramotoring and the parachuting accuracy, it's full-on competition as we get down to the final couple of days. And currently in the lead, Hayabusa from Belgium being congratulated as they walk off the field by team coach Gary Smith. And in the big screen now we've got the Russian female team being scored. 35 seconds to complete the formations as many times as possible. 5 points currently with 20 seconds left. And a female team from Russia putting 17 on the board for round 7. Scores you can see right now, that's for the canopy formation two-way sequential open. The 7th round is complete, not fully scored yet though, still a few more teams to be scored. In the 4-way rotation, still in the lead, Russia on 103 points. And a few scores been done for the 7th round of 4-way now, with 21 points from Australia currently being the lead.
Was it? Hey, great.
This is bringing the season to a close for Outdoor Skydiving Championships. The next major championship is going to be the indoor event over in Spain, in Ampura Brava, with the Window Wind Games. That's at the end of January, 22nd, 23rd, I think. But in the meantime, it's the World Air Games here in the UAE. Waiting for the 8-way open skydiving to continue as well. That's not too far away. The teams have been arriving over the last hour or so. They're here now. And the VFS still in the lead. Canada VFS on 90 points. Incredibly taking part in the 4-way open formation skydiving as well. In the freestyle, France consolidating that lead now with 36.1 points, away from the United States on 32, and France also in the canopy formation two-way sequentials, but still got 3-4 teams to be scored there. On the field, Team Qatar have just landed, their four-way team. And they had an excellent round 6. Great Britain female four-way round 7 on the screen. Five seconds left, 16 points on the board. 17, just out of time for the 18th point, but Great Britain round 7, four-way, 17 confirmed. Canada now with the female four-way team from Canada. Very fast. These judges are getting the footage and getting it on the screens. It's excellent work from them. Just in the background there, you can see the racetrack drop zone where these people were competing for the last few days, and now they're here for the finals on the Palm. At the bottom of the screen, you'll see moving out of the shot, the runway and the swoop pond here where we are. 17, 18. Oh, a great score from the Canadian female team, 21 points, and a good round of applause from the people watching in the stands. It's all live action here today in the UAE as we move towards the end of the year 2015 with the FAI World Air Games. Good morning. If you just arrived, a very good morning. It is a breezy morning down here at Skylab Dubai for the World Air Games, but it's still okay. We're still competing. We've still got the formation skydiving events in the sky. Female round 7 four-way is on the screen right now. Can they beat what Canada just did? The Golden Knights team have been strong all year, and they look fire now. They're on fire in this round. 29 points from the USA Golden Knights. The French team managed to pull away from them a little bit overnight. Is that going to bring them back level? What can the French do to answer that? It's already done. We just need to see it judged. So 29 points from the Golden Knights USA female team. Next up to be scored, France. So we're keeping a close eye on the screen. France managed to pull ahead by 1 more point on the last round, giving them a 4-point advantage in the female four-way over the Golden Knights female team from the United States. And the Golden Knights just threw down a beautiful fast 29. So we need something at around 25, 26 from the French. We'll see that on the screen very shortly. Let's not forget as well, still to come today, we've got the paramotors. They've got their competition to be continuing with. And we've got the remote control helicopters as well. We saw them performing their freestyle with music last night. It was beautiful, beautiful to watch. But all the action right now is on the female four-way formation skydiving event. That's the big story right now. That's what we're looking for, to see how that's developing. The VFS, the vertical formation skydiving, 5 rounds done. Still in the lead, Canada on 90 points. In the free fly, still to be scored, the German team. But it's looking like Russia are going to continue with their lead with 54 points. So the canopy formation four-way rotation is the next thing that's going to be scored. Take a look at this. If you've not seen it before, it's an incredible sport to watch. They leave the aircraft and open the parachutes very quickly, and then they're going to stack them 1, 2, 3, 4, and then rotate the top one coming off and joining at the bottom of the formation. It's round 7 of the canopy formations rotations. Let's have a look at this now. They're going to get together, and then they're going to start rotating. The top one releasing himself, heading down to the bottom. There he goes. Look how fast they move. Incredible sport. They have an allocated time to get together, and then the scoring time starts. Very energetic, a lot of power needed, a lot of energy. Keep rotating round for over a minute and a half. So eyes to the screen now. We're going to start scoring the French. They need at least 25 points in time. So they've been judged there with incomplete separation on 1 point. That's going to slow them down. They've got a 4-point lead before they went into this round. To maintain that lead, well, it slipped away. They were 4 points above the Golden Knights. Golden Knights put down a 29. France a 20. It heats up as we move down into the final few rounds. This is UAE, round 7.
And if in fact that is true, and it apparently is, then there must be others. The Army Air Forces has announced that a flying disc has been found and is now in the possession of the Army. Army officers say the missile, found sometime last week, has been inspected at Roswell, New Mexico, and sent to Wright Field, Ohio, for further inspection.
UAE putting down 23 points there. Great round for the UAE. Let's have a look at these standings in the four-way open. Best we've seen so far on round 7 is that 23 points from the UAE. The top hitters still to come. Belgium 4 points away now from the team from Arizona. And in the VFS, still as it was, 90 points in the lead for Canada.
We're 15 minutes out for four-way open. Germany 408, Great Britain 407, Italy 410, Australia 409, and four-way female UAE 436, Russia 435, Great Britain 433. That's 15 minutes four-way open. Germany 408, Great Britain 407, Italy 410, Australia 409, and four-way female UAE 436, Russia 435, and Great Britain 433.
continue here with the free fall events at the 2015 World Air Games. Got some news from the paramotors. They're waiting to continue. Still, it's a bit windy for them. They're on standby until 2 o'clock. They're going to have another look at the conditions then. Live scoring on the screen. We've got the canopy formation, rotations is sequential, but on the screen now is the Canadian round 7 four-way. They're competing in VFS and they're winning that as well. This team, this family, these three brothers and JC. 23, I think, is the best score we've had so far on this round. So Canada putting down a 24. That's the lead score currently on the round 7 from the judging. As we're watching that, we've got the speed skydivers. They're just opening above us now and about to land. They're trying to go as fast as they can in free fall. Just landed and kiting the canopy as a team of Woe, Yo and Will with the freestyle. Current world champions, currently in the lead here at the World Air Games. Speed skydivers as well, just landing. Live scoring on the screen. Welcome if you just joined us.
Can the videographer from Belarus, Canopy Formation 543, please check in the dubbing station? So welcome back. We're down on the landing area now with Team France in the
freestyle team flying dynamic. And let's say hello and good morning to you guys. Good morning, Will.
Hey Regan, how's it going?
Very well, thank you, Will. Morning, yo.
Hey, good morning everybody.
A lot of different free fall events happening here today with the formations and all different styles. With yours, with freestyle, can you give me an insight how to freestyle works, what it's all about, how it actually operates?
Freestyle skydiving is one of the artistic disciplines. It's one performer, one camera flyer, and it's a combination of obviously skydiving, some gymnastics element, bit of breakdancing, and then it's up to your interpretation of where you want to go with those ingredients and how you want to present it.
And guys, you are current world champions. How did this team come about? When did it first develop?
We were both in the French national team at the time, and we both finished the current teams that we were with, and we decided we weren't finished competing, and we just joined forces, and it was a very good decision.
And it must be very nice to be back here over the Palm.
No, it's amazing to be here, to come back on the Palm. It's very different than the desert, but it's an amazing place for jumping.
Well, thank you very much. Team France, freestyle, thank you.
Thank you very much, Regan. Thank you. Thank you very much.
It was not a 90. How was it? I don't know the result yet, but I liked it.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is the World Air Games 2015. We're just chatting with Team France there about freestyle. Let's try and find a little bit about the speed skydiving. From Germany, Maurice, good morning.
Morning, Reagan.
Tell the people about the speed skydiving. It sounds obvious, but tell us a little bit how it works.
Yeah, we are exiting from 13.5, and we're not shooting for the maximum speed, but for the average speed for one vertical kilometer between 2,700 meters and 1,700 meters above the ground.
What is the current top speed? What's the world record right now?
The world record is about 530 kilometers per hour.
I can't imagine what free fall must be like. For me, when I'm in free fall, it's about 200 kilometers an hour. That's windy. It must be very windy for you.
Yeah, from a certain point on, the airstream becomes, I would say, almost aggressive. The air is very hard.
Are we going to see anything on the screens regarding that? Is there any GoPros or footage that we can see?
Yes. Some competitors have mounted micro cameras, and I guess you will later see some footage.
Thank you very much for your time.
Welcome.
Back to the live action on the screen. Team France in the four-way open round 7. Just had a bus there on the 8th point. 13 points now. Big upset in the female is that the Golden Knights have taken the lead back from France.
This is another one of the tunes we're recording for this album.
So the four-way open for France, giving us a 19 points in time. The scores are going to rotate through the screen, and we can consolidate and just see us where we are as we move into the final rounds of what has been an epic World Air Games here in formation skydiving. The action on the screen now is back with France with the canopy formations four-way. Remember, 4 of them getting together in the allocated time, and then a minute and a half to rotate this formation as many times as possible.
Like to play for you.
We're 5 minutes out for four-way open. Germany 4:08, Great Britain 4:07, Italy 4:10, Australia 4:09, and four-way female UAE 4:36, Russia 4:35, Great Britain 4:33. That's 5 minutes for four-way open. Germany 4:08, Great Britain 4:07, Italy 4:10, Australia 4:09, UAE 4:36, Russia 4:35, Great Britain 4:33.
So France with a confirmed score of 20 points in the canopy formation four-way rotation. Next up, it's back to the four-way action on the screen. They had a great previous round 6. It's round 7, Qatar. And Qatar had a great championships at the Clash of Champions, the indoor skydiving event. They're a good team. They're coming from strength to strength. 27 points for Qatar.
We're 50 minutes out for four-way open. UAE 4:06, Russia 4:05, France 4:04, Canada 4:03, four-way female Canada 4:34, USA 4:32, France 4:31. That's 15 minutes for four-way open. UAE 4:06, Russia 4:05, France 4:04, Canada 4:03, and four-way female Canada 4:34, USA 4:32, and France 4:31.
So Qatar there setting the standard, 27 points in time, 3 points clear of the closest. So we've still got the big hitters to be scored on this round. We'll find out what they're going to see very shortly. Still to come today, we're waiting for the 8-way to get underway and the VFS as well. And the paramotors, they're going to have another look at the conditions at 2 p.m. Currently on the beach drop zone, the parachuting accuracy is on standby. So a massive upset there for the French team after that last round in female four-way. They were in the lead by a good few points after round 6, but after round 7, we've now got USA Golden Knights back on top with a 5-point clearance. After round 7, French put down a 20 and the Golden Knights 29. So that's the story right now developing in the four-way in the female category. In the four-way open, Russia are on the screen. Let's see what they've got to give us. So just for your information, what you're watching on the screen is what's just happened in free fall in the last half hour. These teams jump out with their camera flyer. And that camera flyer gets the footage to the judges as soon as possible. And we're watching it being scored live on the screen. 26 points in time for Russia. Very strong team, Russia, right now. This is going to be the team going to the World Championships next year in Chicago. Still taking the top score in round 7, we've got Qatar. Still to be scored, Bahrain, no, sorry, not Bahrain. We've got Arizona Airspeed and Hayabusa still to be scored. In the freestyle, world champions France still in the lead. And the canopy formation, two-way sequential, still not got a full round complete on round 7, waiting for the scores on that. If you just arrived, welcome along. This is the Sky of Dubai location, and the event is the 2015 FAI World Air Games. Good morning. It's a weekend here in the UAE. Very good morning if you've just arrived. Don't forget to have a walk around and see some of our vendors if you want to learn more about skydiving or indoor skydiving even. We've got vendors on the approach road from Sky Dubai and in-flight Dubai, one of the biggest indoor skydiving facilities in the world. Still waiting for those results to come through from Belgium and United States. It's a big fight. They were neck and neck overnight. Belgium just pulling away a little bit. That aircraft taking off now is one of the fleet of Twin Otter aircraft here at Sky Dubai. Those PT6 turbine engines firing our next competitors up to exit altitude, and they'll be on the screen in the next half hour. In the meantime, it's round 7, the tension builds. Can airspeed pull back what's been done by Hayabusa? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, eyes to the screen. This is a battle at the top. Arizona Airspeed, USA on the screen with their round 7 right now. Yes, it's a big round for Airspeed, 29 points. That's what they've put down, 29 points on round 7.
We're 5 minutes out for four-way open. UAE 406, Russia 405, France 404, Canada 403, and four-way female Canada 434, USA 432, and France 431. That's 5 minutes four-way open. UAE 406, Russia 405, France 404, Canada 403, four-way female Canada 434, USA 432, and France 431.
So before we went into this round, Belgium Hayabusa, current world champions, had a 4-point lead over Arizona Airspeed. Arizona Airspeed, they've just been judged with a 29. So we know how it stands as we go into the live judging of Hayabusa. That'll be on the screen very shortly. On the other big screen by the Sky of Dubai building, you can see final preparations for UAE female team as our girls walking through the formations they need to do in the sky.
Australia 409, four-way, please check in the boarding area. Australia 409.
So, just to recap what we're watching on the screens now, it's this big battle between USA and Belgium. Russia are doing well, but the big ask to try and catch up those top two. 29 points thrown down by Arizona Airspeed, USA. Hayabusa, Belgium, need to answer that. And they'll be on the screen very shortly.
four-way open, Russia 405, France 404, and Canada 403. Please check in the boarding area. Canopy formation four-way, you are released for today. It's canopy formation four-way, you are released for today.
Now, we've got the Belgium on the screen. 29 points is what America put down, and Belgium already with a bust. 4 points lead before this round. Ooh, Belgium there, edging ahead. It looks like they might have pulled another 2 points away from airspeed, giving them a 6-point lead. Round 8 is boarding right now. This is the live action on the screens, live judging of the skydives which have been done in the last half hour. It's Skydive Dubai, and it is the 2015 World Air Games.
Our 15 minutes out for four-way open, USA 402, Belgium 401, Qatar 411, and Bahrain 412. That's 15 minutes for formation skydive four-way open, USA 402, Belgium 401, Qatar 411, and Bahrain 412.
So if you just joined us, a very good morning. It's all happening here today. We're waiting for the paramotors to start. Currently a bit windy for them. On the beach drop zone for the parachuting accuracy, it's windy for them too. But here for the free fall events, we continue. And as you can see right now, we've got a few of the teams landing here in this iconic background, the Palm drop zone, Skydive Dubai. On the screen, canopy formations, full way, Russia. So the Russian canopy formation four-way on the screen right now, 19 points, 20 points, down to the last 10 seconds. So you saw the result there on this screen. In the female four-way, the Golden Knights Army team pulling ahead in first place, and in the open four-way, Belgium pulling ahead even more from overnight neck and neck with the USA, now 6 points clear. Very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. If you've just joined us here, this is Skydive Dubai, and it's the World Air Games brought to you by the FAI. We're right into the final rounds of the formation skydiving, and round 8 is making its way down to the boarding point right now. The parachuting accuracy on the beach, currently on standby because of the wind conditions, and the paramotors here too, they're currently on standby as well. Live action continues, and the live scoring is available on the big screens.
We're 5 minutes out for four-way open. USA 402, Belgium 401, Qatar 411, Bahrain 412. It's 5 minutes for the four-way open. USA 402, Belgium 401, Qatar 411, and Bahrain 412.
On the screens right now, we've got Belarus canopy formation, four-way rotation. Check it out.
Four-way
Belarus.
Qatar 411, please check in the boarding area, Qatar 411. We are 15 minutes out for artistic freestyle. UAE 706, Great Britain 705, Finland 704, USA 703, Russia 702, France 701, and speed skydiving 210, 215. That's 15 minutes for artistic freestyle. UAE 706, Great Britain 705, Finland 704, USA 703, Russia 702, France 701, and speed skydive 210, 215.
Very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Just landing now on the center of the landing zone. We've got those distinctive canopies of the UAE female team as our girls.
then it's an announcement for the four-way. You are released until 3 p.m. The Formation Skydive four-way, you are released until 3 p.m.
All right, we're back to the live action on the screen. It's the four-way open round 8. Germany are in action right now. Together. Right up. Have a good day.
We're 5 minutes out for artistic freestyle. UAE 706.
Okay, Germany.
Great Britain 705. Finland 704. USA 703. Russia 702. France 701. And speed skydiving 210 and 215. That's 5 minutes for artistic freestyle. UAE 706. Great Britain 705. Finland 704. USA 703. Russia 702. France 701. And speed 210, 215.
Artistic Freestyle 706 UAE and Finland 704. Please check in for your jump.
Thank you very much, Titan. So it's into the final rounds of the four-way. We've just had Germany on the screen with their round 8. Teams are landing all the time. We've got the Russians doing their synchronized landing right now. So the four-way team from Canada have just landed. The Russians have just landed. This is a round 8. Currently, Russia on 165 in third place. USA in second. Belgium, Hayabusa in first. And round 8, Italy now with their live scoring on the screen. Screen in front of the drop zone building and the screen in front of the stadium as well.
This is official information from Manifest. Canopy formation, four-way rotation teams. I repeat, canopy formation, four-way rotation teams. You are released for the day.
Four-way open, Italy putting down 15. And we've got the freestyle on the screen now from the UAE, Nada there. She is a competent formation skydiver as well. What a great talent. One of the best UAE female skydivers talents that we've got in the world right now. 6 points scored in the freestyle. That's on round 5. That's the first one to be scored. Quite a commanding lead, still from France. In the four-way rotations, they are finished for today. And in the lead, Russia. United States female after round 7. 5 points clear of the second place, France. And after the round 7 in the four-way open, Belgium, USA, Russia. And Great Britain four-way with a 17 on their round 8. So a lot more people arriving. If you just got here, very good morning to you. It's just 5 to 12 on this beautiful Friday, 11th of December. Started off very cold, 10 degrees, now up to 23 degrees, and the competition is heating up as well. The rotations, they are finished for today. They've got one more round to go. We've got the paramotors on standby. They're ready to compete. We've got the parachuting accuracy ready to go on the beach as well, and they're currently over limits on the wind. So all the action right now is here on the Palm drop zone. Those remote control helicopters as well are waiting to get into their finals. We've got the 4-way, the 8-way, and all the artistic events and the speed skydivers here today for the 2015 FAI World Air Games. And as some of the competitors land behind us, the live scoring continues on the screens. Australia now with their round 8. They had a very good round 7. As I said earlier, it's great to see Australia back on the competitive 4-way scene. And Australia giving us 13 points in time. Just landed the female Golden Knights team who took the lead away from France, and France just landing now in the center of the field. With the canopy formation rotations being finished for today, that's going to free up a few more slots, and hopefully we'll be getting on with the 8-way very shortly. We're waiting for that competition to recommence here today.
Reagan, hope you're doing well. And of course, thanks for introducing and giving us more information about this competition. Just to interrupt, I need to announce something from, of course, the manifest that we've been asked to announce and, of course, convey this message to Marco Vidake. Marco Vidake, if you're somewhere, if you can hear us, please go to the red media tent immediately for a TV interview. So Marco Vidake from the Swiss skydive, speed skydive team. We need you at the media tent.
Thank you very much, Amanda. It's back to the action with the Great Britain freestyle team and their compulsory routine for round 5 on the screen. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is the World Air Games 2015. I'm on the landing area with the United States Army Golden Knights female four-way team. Good morning to you.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. It must be great, first of all, to be competing back here on the Palm.
Well, the view is great. The view is great over there, seeing the Palm from a little bit further away, but it's so beautiful here.
It is a little weird tracking toward buildings, though. That's a little freaky.
It certainly is. What an upset this morning with the French in the lead, and then you took it back from them. You must be feeling good now.
Feeling pretty good. We had a pretty rough 6th round, and just powering back through.
And you think you're going to finish today?
I would like to. Hello. But we don't know. 2 more jumps to go. Anything could happen. We're just going to keep our head in the game.
Excellent. U.S. Army Golden Knights female four-way. Thank you.
Thank you.
And now on the screens, we've got the Russian female team who are competing against these Golden Knights with their 13 points in time. So we are live streamed to the world on the website, www.wagdubai.ae. You can look at the live stream there. You can also send in your Instagram pictures if you're taking some good shots around. Hashtag Wagdubai. Get your pictures online too. So on the screens right now, you can see the live judging taking place. That's what these competitors are doing. In free fall, trying to make as many formations as possible. And on the screen, it's got all the information you need.
This is information for all accuracy landing competitors. We are going to start with accuracy landing. Everybody from the Siki load, please check into manifest. Siki load, please check into manifest. And the jetties are ready if you want to go watch the wind indicator. Again, we are starting with accuracy landing. Everyone from the Siki load, please check into manifest, and the jetties are ready for anybody that would like to go watch the wind indicator.
Right, so you just heard the information there from Manifest. What's been on standby, the parachuting accuracy on the beach is now going to restart. Does that mean we're going to get the paramotors restarted as well? They're currently stood down until 2 o'clock, and they're going to recheck and find out then. But in the meantime, we'll continue watching all the live scores on the big screen here at the World Air Games 2015. Currently in the lead in the four-way open, Hayabusa from Belgium. We're just landing now. And also we've got the USA Airspeed team, Arizona Airspeed, with their formation landing. It's a beautiful sight. Here they come now on those white, red, and blue canopies. Arizona Airspeed. Ladies and gentlemen. So as the Twin Otter powers down the runway with more competitors, I'm here in the corner of the landing area with the four-way current leaders, Belgium, Hayabusa. How are you doing, guys?
Hey, hello. We're doing really good, actually, at the moment.
Do you think you're going to continue all day, or do you think you'll be stopping and letting the eight-way start? What do you think?
Well, what I've heard was we're released until almost 3 o'clock. So that means that we now did like 3 jumps, and then we will see if we can do our 4th one, which will be also our semi-final today.
Thank you very much, Team Hayabusa. Currently in the lead in the four-way. So I'm here with my very good friend Leslie Gale from Skydive Mike. She was one of my co-hosts at the Clash of Champions. Good afternoon, Leslie.
Hello, Regan. It's great to be back here on the Palm. Beautiful setting on this lovely day.
And you're keeping people... So just landing on the palm in front of us now, we've got the Golden Knights US Army 8-way team. Great story with these guys right now of what they've done this year. There was a world record in formations done in 8-way formation skydiving. 50 seconds. It had stood at 31 formations for 17 years. And a few weeks ago, last month, over in Arizona in the United States, you had the United States Parachuting Championships, National Championships, and this Army team smashed that record, which stood for 17 years, by doing 32 points in time. Was it going to be another 17 years before it was done again? It wasn't. It was only a few days ago. A few days ago at the alternative landing area, they set a brand new world record of 33 points in time. Currently the best 8-way formation skydiving available on this planet. And they're here live now at Skydive Dubai. World Air Games, you'll see their live judging on the screens around the stadium once it's with the judges. You can check out the live stream as well on www.wagdubai.ae, and you can send in your pictures to Instagram, #WagDubai. So we've got the VFS going into its round 6 right now. We've been waiting all morning for those to get going. And currently in the lead is these boys from Canada, the three brothers, the LeMay brothers, who are competing also in the formation skydiving. So there's not many people in the world doing that, competing 4-way FS on the belly and 4-way FS vertical. Incredible skill and feat, and whether it's diluting the talent, I don't know, but they are doing it. Speed skydiving is happening too. In the meantime, it's a freestyle team Anamari US champions on the screen right now with their free routine. So that's Team Anamari, United States freestyle, getting an 8.7. Very good score there, being judged on their technical ability and on their presentation as well. Thanks very much, Titan. We'll see you soon. Back to the World Air Games here, 2015, with the finals on the screen. We're waiting for these 8 ways to be judged so we can help. And now it's freestyle round 6, Russia with their interpretation of their free round. We just saw the Anamari from the States. Now it's Russia. Right, this is the first 8-way to be scored live right now, round 6 with the Netherlands. We've been waiting for the 8-way to get going all day, and here we go with the Netherlands. So we're probably going to see some more of these 8-way teams coming through now. Netherlands starting us off with a score of 6. Lots more to come. They are landing right now, and the VFS as well.
Do you fancy going for a cup of coffee? Oh, what my life! You are awful, but I like you. I'm a tiger, baby. I I'm Titan the tiger, baby. You like a little fox. Yes, you are, baby, like a little fox. Yeah. Oh, behave.
Right, so Qatar are just landing behind us right now. Qatar 8-way.
A round of applause, folks. You've got to be the loudest, shouty people we've ever had.
And now on the screen, we've got round 6 of France with their freestyle.
So sexy, it hurts.
And France scoring 9.3 again. Consolidating that lead they've got at the top of the board. 8-way open, round 6. This is Great Britain. So what you're watching right now on the screens is a live score of the skydive they have just done within the last 30 minutes. 50 seconds working time, as many formations as possible. And 16 points in time is what's been scored by UK. 8-way round 6.
Gangnam Style. Gets him every time. Hi again, Dave. Coochie coochie coo. Coochie coochie coo. I I'm not embarrassing you, am I, Dave? Hey, I'm sure Dave won't mind me telling you that he's looking for love. Aren't you, Dave? Don't panic, Dave. You won't be all by yourself. I'll find you love thanks to my all-new Titan the Robot matchmaking show. Just leave it to me.
Now the local 8-way team, UAE Round
There's
6
a new
8-way
love surfing
live,
town.
judging
Let the
big screen.
See the totty. But remember, ladies, no lacking, no lighting.
The UAE team matching what was done by the team from the UK, 16 points in time. The VFS is just starting to land as well, and we'll have their live scoring on the screens very shortly too. Coming thick and fast now. The 4-way is on a break until 3. We're trying to get the conditions right for the parachuting accuracy on the beach and the paramotors here, and it's almost getting there. The wind seems to have dropped off a little bit. Keep your eyes on the main screen. We've got the scoring of the 8-way. This is Skydive Dubai, and it's the FEI World Air Games 2015. And just landing the Canadian VFS team, who are actually also the Canadian four-way formation skydiving team. Same people, different suits. And we've got the French VFS just landing now. On the screen, eyes to the screen. For the 8-way. And Team France. So I'm just on the landing area with Team Canada VFS and Martin LeMay. Martin, these conditions, is it changing throughout the day? Is it the same as it was this morning?
It's been pretty windy since this morning, actually. Pretty bumpy on landing.
But it's still quite turbulent now.
That's what I feel, yes, on landing here.
We're probably not going to get the accuracy started just yet, I would imagine.
I mean, I am no judge, but from these conditions, I think they're going to hold back a little bit more.
Martin LeMay, thanks for your insight into these parachuting conditions as the breeze picks up against our back. Working twice as hard, Canada formation four-way and VFS four-way as well. It's live World Air Games 2015 action. This team that you've just seen land, these two teams, the French and the Canadians, will make their way over to their designated area to pack their parachutes, and we'll see what they did on the screen with the live judging within the next half an hour. So everything you see on the screen in free fall, that's already happened. It's the actual judging which we're doing live. Also just landing on the center here is Team Belgium VFS. That's vertical formation skydiving. Turning as many formations as you can in the allocated time. On the screen, Team Russia, 8-way. Let's keep our eye on the score of Russia here. We know that there was a brand new world record set this week, alternative drop zone by the Americans, the Golden Knights, with 33 formations in the 50 seconds. Russia now just down to the last few seconds. 20, is it going to be 21? There's 21. 21 points for Russia.
sailor. And him pass through the port like a ship. More grand picnic for feed and the whole of we need. What a nice flight and we can't get a bite. My life is a stick fight and we can't believe it. Me say me can't believe it. Sitting in the corner to my friend talking about things and time. Here one voice say, who that? They say, who that? Who I say who that when we I say who that? When you take a stop, them lip go down flat. Teeth start fly and big man start cry. Me say me can't believe it. Me say me can't believe it. The other day me a pass 1 yard from the hill when me take a stop me here. Hey boy, yes ma'am. Hey boy, yes ma'am. You clean up the dog shit. Yes ma'am. And me can't believe it. Me say me can't believe it. There is a mother of four. Get a work as a domestic. Boss man moving and bops.
Okay, eyes to the screen for Qatar and their 8-way. Looking good, Qatar, the last few months. Been training hard, putting a lot of the effort into this team. We've just seen 21 points from Russia. 50 seconds working time. The top right-hand corner of the screen, you can see the time ticking down. In the bottom right, you can see the score, the amount of formations that have been awarded. In the bottom left, those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's the judges. And when they get a green tick, that's telling you that that point has been awarded. 13 points with 7 seconds left. 16 points for Qatar. That's equal to what UK did.
Me say me can't believe it. Room them a rent me apply within, but as me going cockroach, rat and scorpion also come in. One good nose of a run, but me now go to stump and high wall like Humpy Dumpy. Me, I face my reality. One little boy come blow him on, and me look on him with scorn. And me realize my 5 boy pick the was a victim of the trick them called partisan politics. And me band me belly and my ball, and me band me belly and my ball. Lord, me can't believe it. Hey boy, yes ma'am. Hey boy, yes ma'am. You clean up the dog shit. Yes ma'am. And me can't believe it. Me say me can't believe it. There is a mother of 4 get a work as a domestic. Boss man moving and bops guys because she pregnant again. Bops guys because she pregnant again. And me can't believe it.
And it looks like we're going to start with the remote controlled helicopters.
Well, thanks, Regan. And we can see the helicopters already started in front of the grandstand here on the penultimate day of the World Air Games 2015 in Dubai. And Eric Weber, sorry, is up first from Germany.
Eric Weber with his T-Rex 700. Eric Weber from Germany, participating in FN3, or F3N, of course, competition.
On the screen right now, let's just check out the world record holders. Golden Knights, 8-way.
Very well done. That's Eric Weber from Germany. Getting ready, up next, we've got Huan Chen Ko from Taipei. Warm welcome to Huan Chen Ko.
We are 15 minutes out for formation skydive 8-way. UAE 486, Netherlands 485, Great Britain 484, and France 483. That's 15 minutes out for formation skydive 8-way. UAE 486, Netherlands 485, Great Britain 484, and France 483.
Well done. Round of applause to our contestant, of course, from Taipei. The judges are looking for difficulty, precision, creativity, and harmony. Well, our good friend from Taipei has done it. And of course, once again, we welcome you to the C3N, it's the F3N competition for the helicopters. And we are here to find the champion of F3N. Up next, we've got Jacob Grim Hansen from Denmark. With KDS Agile. That's the Danish team. That's Jacob Grim Hansen.
back to base.
We are 5 minutes out for formation skydive, 8-way UAE 486, Netherlands 485, Great Britain 484, and France 483. That's your 5-minute call for 8-way UAE 486, Netherlands 485, Great Britain 484, and France 483.
Well done to Jacob Grim Hansen from Denmark. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Tamir Shamsi from the United Arab Emirates. Well done, Jacob, with the KDS Agile.
So on the screen now, we've got the live judging of France VFS round 6. The 4-way formation skydiving you were watching earlier had the cameraman above the formation with the VFS. 2.
يلا مستعدين نشاهد تامر الشامسي مع طبعا حركاته ونحيي تامر من الامارات.
8-way UAE 486, please check in the boarding area, UAE 486.
أعزائي الحضور نحيي تامر الشامسي. تامر الشامسي من دولة الإمارات العربية المتحدة representing the UAE. تامر الشامسي with a line T-Rex 700. طبعا شفنا اللي يمثل دولة الإمارات العربية المتحدة في هذه البطولة العالمية، في بطولة العالم للرياضات الجوية. من ضمن الرياضات الجوية عندنا هذه الفعالية، فعالية F3N.
We are 15 minutes out for formation skydive 8-way, Russia 482, USA 481, Qatar 487, and vertical formation skydive UAE 456, Great Britain 455. That's 15 minutes for 8-way, Russia 482, USA 481, Qatar 487, vertical formation skydive UAE 456,
So Luca
Great Britain
Pisanti from
455.
Italy in the T-Rex 700 coming up next. Bravo, Luca. And Italy well represented there by Luca with his T-Rex 700. So who's up next, Hamed? Well, it's the GB team. Duncan Osborne at the controls of his aircraft will be up next. But he's going to have to go some. Luca is in hot form. He was second after yesterday's competition, and I'm sure he scored very well with the judges from FAI on that round. Very well done. But let's see if the Englishman can do better. Duncan Osborne up next from Great Britain.
أعزائي الحضور نرحب بالمتسابق البريطاني في مسابقة F3N بالهليكوبتر دانكن أوزبون. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Great Britain, Duncan Osborne.
Blind yourself alone, oh baby, then you're home. Find yourself, you find yourself a home. Just close your eyes and baby, you blind yourself all alone. Blind yourself at home.
Well done to Duncan Osborne from Great Britain. Duncan, make sure you take those passengers for a psychometric test. Very well done. Of course, those great maneuvers of the aligned T-Rex 700. That's Duncan Osborne from Great Britain. Of course, the judges are looking for difficulty, precision, creativity, harmony, and of course, control over this great Align T-Rex 700. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Taipei, Yu Che Hsiao. I see that smile on his face. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Yu Che Hsiao from Taipei.
We are going on standby for all free fall events. We are currently on standby. And again, we are going on standby for all free fall events. We are going on standby.
Well done to Yuche Sao from Taipei. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to World Air Games 2015. Part of the World Air Games, you've got the air models, and if it's the, of course, the competition of F3N, the helicopters. And now it's the last competitor in this category. We've got David Sturio from France. Welcome, and let's see your skills. Getting ready, the judges are actually looking for difficulty, precision, creativity, and harmony. All set, ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's welcome David Sturio from France. Round of applause. Well done to David Studio from France in the F3N competition, part of World Air Games. Ladies and gentlemen, once again representing the United Arab Emirates, we have with us one of the top players and contestants. You've got to watch this boy from the United Arab Emirates, Abdullah Jassim. Warm welcome to Abdullah Jassim. With the Align T-Rex 700. أعزائي الحضور نرحب بكم المتسابق من دولة الإمارات العربية المتحدة في المسابقة العالمية في بطولة العالم للرياضات الجوية لعام 2015. يمثل دولة الإمارات العربية المتحدة عبد الله جاسم. Many thanks to Abdullah Jassim representing the UAE in the F3N competition. This is the preliminary round. Of course, we will have 2 rounds tomorrow with the music. So, Abdullah Jassim, many thanks for your performance and participating in World Air Games.
Corey, Melon, and Olaf, please check in the manifest. Ladies and gentlemen, just to give you the results of this round that you saw of the
and 3, of course, a great competition that we had, part of the World Air Games. Number 3, Jacob Hansen from Denmark. Number 2, in this round, from Taipei, Ho Chen Ko. And on the top spot, the number 1 for this round, for today, for today's competition of the helicopters in aeromodeling, is the German Eric Weber.
obviously the ET craft do exist. Something had to build them, so there must be aliens. And since there are in the craft there must be some sort of factory and an entire civilization somewhere. And if in fact that is true, and it apparently is, then there must be other.
Attention, formation skydiving four-way. Following four-way teams are on standby from now on. It's four-way open France, Qatar, USA and Belgium. And four-way female, Russia, Great Britain, Canada, France and USA. All those teams are on standby from now on.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Skydive Dubai World Air Games 2015, the FAI Big Championships ending the year. We're going back to the live action in the sky. The winds are now within limits for the free fall event. The first load has just taken off now, and they will be in free fall in the next 15 minutes, and on the big screen, live judging in the next half hour. Stick around.
Russia 482, 8-way, please check in the boarding area. Russia 482. We're 5 minutes out for formation skydive, 8-way, Russia 482, USA 481, Qatar 487, UAE 456, artistic freestyle Russia 702, and vertical formation skydive, Great Britain 455.
Very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are down to the final 2 days of competition here at the FAI World Air Games 2015. We're going to continue now with the free fall events, the vertical formation skydiving and the 8-way formation skydiving 2. In the 4-way, we've completed 8 rounds with 2 rounds to go. That's in the open and the female category. Still waiting to get back into action, the paramotors and the parachuting accuracy down on the beach. But in the meantime, the action is right here in the skies with our free fall event. Once these events have landed, we'll be taking the footage to the judges and you'll be able to watch the live scoring as it happens on the big screens. And I'll give you all the details of how that scoring is done as it happens. Welcome down here to the marina, to the jewel of the skydiving world, Skydive Dubai Palm Drop Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to World Air Games 2015. As you see, up in the sky of Skydive Dubai, you've got the Swift glider, the purpose for this is for aerobatics and participated in the aerobatics, of course, competition. And the aerobatic show for World Air Games 2015. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to World Air Games 2015. And let's have a look at the official medal ranking by, of course, sorted by country. The countries, of course, from all over the world participated in World Air Games. Total of 63 medals so far. Serbia winning 2 medals, 1 medal, and that is, of course, a bronze medal, and the Czech Republic winning 1 medal, which is a bronze medal. So far, Switzerland winning 2 medals, 2 bronze medals. Finland winning 1 silver medal, and China winning 1 silver medal. Hungary with 1 silver medal, Denmark with 1 silver medal and 1 bronze medal, total of 2 medals. Latvia winning a gold medal. Norway winning a gold medal. Australia with 1 gold medal. Austria with 1 gold medal. Latvia with 1 gold medal. Romania with 1 gold medal. And Italy with 1 gold medal. South Africa so far with 1 gold medal and 1 bronze medal. Lithuania with 1 gold medal and 1 bronze medal. And Spain so far with 1 gold medal and 3 bronze medals. United Arab Emirates with 1 gold medal and 3 bronze medals. Russia with 1 gold medal and 1 silver medal and 1 bronze medal. In total, 3 medals so far.
We are 15 minutes out for vertical formation skydive. Belgium 454, Canada 453, France 451, artistic freestyle France 701, four-way female Russia 435, Canada 434, USA 432, and France 431.
Russia has 3 medals so far, 1 gold, 1 silver and 1 bronze. Germany has 4 medals so far, 1 gold, 1 silver, 2 silver and 1 bronze. So 4 medals so far for Germany. And Poland, until now, having 2 gold medals, 4 silver medals. In total, 6 medals for World Air Games 2015 in Dubai. And France having 3 gold medals so far and 5 silver medals. And on the top spot is the United States of America with 5 gold medals and 3 silver medals and 4 bronze medals. So in total 12 medals so far for United States of America. 5 gold, 3 silver and 4 bronze. And ladies and gentlemen, if you need more information about the results, you can always log on to the website. The official website is, of course, wagdubai.ae. أعزائي الحضور، نرحب بكم في بطولة العالم للرياضات الجوية، وطبعا مستمرين مع المسابقات والمنافسة طبعا حصل لنتعرف على البطل بطل العالم في جميع الفئات الألعاب الجوية هنا في سكاي دايف دبي. لمزيد من المعلومات للنتائج يرجى زيارة الموقع الرسمي wagdubai.ae.
So we do continue with the parachuting action, and there's a bit of a treat for you heading this way right now from the direction of the Palm. The amazing Zoltan Veres and Jump 2, one of the aircraft in use for parachuting here at Skydive Dubai. So, I mean, we've got a little bit of a treat for the audience who've been waiting around all day for some more live action here. We've started now, the winds are dropping down. The parachuting competition continues, and heading our way, the famous Zoltan Veres in formation with Jump 2.
حضور نرحب بكم في بطولة العالم للرياضات الجوية واستعراض من ضمن الاستعراضات الجوية نشاهد زولتان فارز مع الفريق سكاي دايف دبي. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Zoltan Varez and the Skydive Dubai team. Zoltan Varez is going to show his skills of aerobatics.
And just landed on the Palm here, we've got the 8-way team from the Netherlands in their round 2 of formation skydiving 8-way competition. Keep your eyes on the big screen. I'll be telling you when it is being judged live. We've got some information about the glider that we saw. What we're going to know about that?
This is the glider overhead is a part of the glider match race, which ended yesterday at the desert campus. The winner of the gold medal was Sebastian Kawa of Poland. The silver medal was won by Werner Amann of Austria, and the bronze medal was won by Thilo Holigaus of Germany. And Thilo is celebrating his bronze medal by flying overhead today. That's the glider that's flying right now.
So that's the glider we've got here over the marina. It looks like a big machine.
Yes, it is. That's a two-seat glider, and it's much larger than the ones that are used for aerobatics that you may have seen here earlier.
The wingspan is incredible. It's like watching a big bird of prey just circling over those tall buildings. Well, thank you very much for that information. What's your name?
My name is Rick Shep. I'm one of the officials for the glider match race.
And how's the competition been? Have you enjoyed your time here in Dubai?
It's been an outstanding experience, and I'm sorry I have to go back home to USA tomorrow.
Whereabouts in the States are you heading for?
The state of Vermont.
So you'll have some quite cold Christmas weather?
Well, not so cold this year, but it's usually quite cold.
Thanks very much for your time. Back to the action, and Jed Parker comes charging out into the landing area to meet the girls. Turbulent conditions here over by these buildings. And you can see one of the team has just landed running away. Looks like they probably needed for another jump. Is that right, Jed? Is that what's happening? Yeah, going for the 8-way. So one of the 4-way jumpers competing in two rounds. So in 4-way and in 8-way. Bit of a dash to get back on time.
We're 5 minutes out for vertical formation skydive. Belgium 454, Canada 453, France 451, artistic freestyle France 701, and 4-way female Russia 435, Canada 434, USA 432, and France 431.
So the whole event started here on the 1st of December. And here we are nearly 2 weeks later. So many different events there has been of air sports, from fixed wing aircraft to rotorcraft, model aircraft, gliders, airships, paramotors, paragliders, so many to mention. And most of them have all finished their competition. They're getting to celebrate now and to enjoy the tourist side of Dubai. But the parachuting events, well, they are in full swing. In fact, some of them are nearly finished, and we'll be having some awards ceremonies tomorrow afternoon and tomorrow evening as well. And just landed there, the 8-way team from GBR, the UK 8-way team. Hello, guys. See if we can catch a quick word. Can we catch a word as you're walking past? Maybe we can. So we continue with the action. More teams landing right now. We are back with the free fall events. Martin won't let me down.
And this is official announcement for accuracy landing competitors. Accuracy landing is cancelled for the day. Accuracy landing is cancelled for the day.
So I'm here with Martin Salisbury from the UK, the 8-way team, back in the air, bit of a standby. You having a good time, Martin?
Oh, it's brilliant. I mean, jumping over the palm is absolutely fantastic. City line behind us, the sunshine, your company, fantastic.
Thank you, my friend. Which direction did you get to track? Did you get to track towards the building?
On the first jump I did, they get big very quickly. They do. This time as I was tracking out to sea, so that was nice.
Good stuff. We'll let you go and get packed up. I'm sure you've got to get ready. Well, do you think you'll do one more round this evening?
No, I think they're going to go into the four ways. I think we might be back tomorrow morning nice and early.
Thank you very much, my friend. Off you go. So we continue with the 8-way that are already in the sky. That's probably might be their last for the day. Are we going to finish off with the 4-way today? Are we going to find out who the champions are? It's possible. Stick around. It's Sky of Dubai and it's the World Air Games 2015.
We are 15 minutes out for Formation Skydive 4-way open. France 404, Qatar 411, USA 402, and Belgium 401. That's 15 minutes for Formation 4-way open. France 405, Qatar 411, USA 402, and Belgium 401.
So there you go, you hear it. We're going into the next round of 4-way. 2 rounds left. It's all going to be down to the wire. Here live at the FAI 2015 World Air Games. Been a long day down here at Skydive Dubai. We're just coming up on 2 minutes past 4 in the afternoon. 11th of December. World Air Games kicked off here on the 11th. So we're on day 11 now, the 11th day of operations. A lot of the sports have finished. The medals have been awarded. The celebrations have been had. Parachuting events, saving the finals to the last couple of days here on the Palm Drop Zone. We had the rundown a few moments ago with the table of the countries and what medals they've pulled forward, and in the lead, United States of America so far. Sunset due at 17:31, that's an hour and a half from now, so we've still got 90 minutes of time to operate. Maybe a bit shorter. That's just my estimation, not an official time scale of operations. So just to explain what's happening right now, these free fall events, we've got the 8-way formation skydivers. So they're going through the sky in free fall. 50 seconds of working time is allocated to them, and they have to build as many formations as they can. They're told which formations they must do. They've got to repeat that draw, as it's called, as many times as possible in the allocated time. You have a cameraman in free fall or a camera person in free fall with them recording the action, and that's what the judges use to see how many of these formations have been completed. If you look at the big screen now, you're going to see some action being judged. It's the Netherlands, and I think it's round 2. I'm just a bit far away from the screen, but you can check out now in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, that's how many formations have been awarded, been scored. In the top right, that's the time, the allocated time they are given, counting down. In the bottom left, you've got the numbers 1 to 5, and they'll get a green tick each time one of those 5 judges deems the formation has been completed correctly. So it's as much to do with the camera angle as well, and the camera must show the action. Team Russia have just landed. Very strong in 8-way right now. And Netherlands, round 7 is what's being judged on the big screen. Just about to come to an end. Not a very good round, just 5 points on the board for the Netherlands team. I'm sure they're enjoying the time here in Dubai. So we should be getting some more live judging now. We've restarted with the process. I'll explain to you what's happening as it comes on the screen. Golden Knights, 8-way current world champions from the United States of America, from the US Army, are just landing right now. Distinctive gold and black canopies. Let's remind you what they are doing. These teams you're watching landing now, they're competing in free fall. No points awarded at all for the landings. And Team Russia Freestyle making their way back to repack. And those beautiful images with that reflection on the visor looking really good, guys.
We are 5 minutes out for formation skydive four-way open. France 404, Qatar 411, USA 402, and Belgium 401.
And on the screen right now, United Arab Emirates, UAE, formation skydiving 8-way team on their round 7. So the top right, 24 seconds left, 7 points so far, 8. Every time the formation stops, that's another point on the board. Right on the wire for point number 16. Ladies and gentlemen, United Arab Emirates. So a lot of the teams that you're seeing now, this is the format that they're going to take to the next World Championships in Chicago next summer. And a lot of these teams have used this Dubai time to compete in the tunnel for the Clash of Champions. One of the not many tunnels in the world you can do 8-way competition in, and now here for the World Air Games. And it's a test bed of the teams to see where they're at to go to the World Meet in Chicago next year. US Army Golden Knights just making their way off the landing area, waving to the crowd. The kids are awestruck with big wide eyes, watching these world record holders and world champions.
Can the team captain from the female Great Britain team please check in at manifest? The team captain from Great Britain female four-way team.
Let's go and check in with the people in the stands and say hello. How are you doing, my friends? Everybody here, are you all okay? Hello? We can do better than that. 3, 2, 1, hello? Are you tired? One last time. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, hello? Yeah, that's better. Is everybody okay? You've all got water? Good. More action still coming our way. Hello. High five. Hello. Let's try these people here in the middle. Are you ready for a big shout? You won't let me down. Are you ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hello. Yes. Now we're lifting the energy up. Now we're getting there. It's the weekend. And all
There
the
is
skydiving
2
action.
accuracy rigs left on the helipad. One is 7-0. Please, can you make sure you pick them up? The 2 accuracy rigs on the helipad.
Let's check in with the paramotor people, see how they are doing. They've had a long day just waiting down here. Give a round of applause for the paramotor people. All day long they've been waiting to get going. Let's see if we can get some information, see about these conditions. Hello, my friend. Salam alaikum. How are you?
Good, I'm good. Everything is perfect.
Couple of words in Arabic about the World Air Games.
White hello.
Sham back. So what do we think, guys? What about these conditions? Is it still over the limit?
Yes, a bit too much wind for us at the moment.
What are you using? Have you got your own anemometer down here, or are you using the readings from Manifest?
I believe they're using for manifest.
Probably still a little bit breezy. Well, paramotors, we salute you. You've been hanging around all day. You were back tomorrow bright and early. What time? What time are you going to start?
7 o'clock start. We want to see everybody here.
Right. Do you hear that? 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Oh, no, please. No. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Too kind. The team from Great Britain on the screen there with their... And the guy in red, hello, where are you? Give yourself a wave. Let's get some more shots of the audience. Okay, eyes to the sky. Your next team is about to land, the team from Qatar. Give them a cheer, come on, let's hear it, come on. Yes! That's Team Qatar 8-way just landing after their round. Which round was it, Gary? Which round was that? Round 7 for the Qataris. On the screen, we've got the freestyle from Finland. That's Finland freestyle, training out our sister European drop zone, Skydive Curia Brava. So you heard it from the Paramotors, they're going to be live here 7 a.m. tomorrow morning, another bright and early start. On the screen in front of the building you can see one of the 4-way teams, the 8-way team, just practicing their next round. So it's been a full day of action, bit of a stop in between due to the weather hold, but we're back with it now, this final hour of competition. Let's get 1 or 2 more rounds in. You can see in the free fly, we've got 1 more round to do. That's going to come tomorrow. In the 4-way open, 1 more round as well. In the 8-way, I think 2 more rounds. So everything's kind of closing up. Tomorrow we're going to finish it all off.
France and Russia, they're looking very good, actually. Looking at the results, of course, of the formation, 2-way sequential open. Very well done, of course, the competitors here. And we have the results. The overall results will be found on the website. Of course, you can check out the results on the website, wagdubai.ae. That's your website to check the results in. But looking at of course, the parachuters and the contestants, the different teams participating, it's amazing how they actually come in. It's kind of they do it in a very maneuverable way, the way they come down in front of the audience. And one of the parachuters, I liked the way he actually came through the behind, just from behind the grandstand. That was quite a show for me.
Yes, it's you can get that wrong as well, though.
Yeah,
it's better
because,
to
exactly.
not show a boat like that and just keep it a nice straight run.
Absolutely. So, of course, that was one of its kind. So, we had the glider up in the sky today as well. We had a bit of a show from the gyrocopters. The gyrocopters are the smaller versions of helicopters, if you didn't know that. They're actually the rotary or the motor. It's not an actual helicopter. The mechanism doesn't work just like a helicopter, but look at that screen. Look at that skydiver. Absolutely fantastic.
This is Team USA in the freestyle. The American champions for the United States, Team Anamari, husband and wife team, Mr. and Mrs. Festi. Great people, having a fantastic time here in Dubai. And it's not their first competition here either. They've been here a few times. So they're going to get marked now on how technically difficult that was and how they presented it. You're getting an 8.8 out of 10, not a bad score.
8.2, of course, there you go, Ray and Liz. 8.8. And it's the competition. Okay, carry on with of course, information about the competition. Who's next? Here it is, France.
This is France 8-way with their round 7. They've just landed from this a few moments ago. So we're expecting some good stuff here. This team is an old team which has got back together. They're all ex-world champions. And they've put this project together for the World Championships next year in Chicago. They competed in the Indoor Skydiving Championships here in Dubai last month. And now here they are in the Outdoor Challenge. It's a new team, but it's an old team. So it's ex-world champions back together to take on what they can think. They're going to try and challenge the Golden Knights next year at the World Meet.
Well, let's call it the comeback of the champions.
That's a good way of putting it. Let's just have a look at the score, how they're doing, just to get a feel. 2 seconds left, 16, maybe 18 points. Oh, just short. 17 is what they've put down for round 7. We'll have a look at the scores in a minute and see how that adds up. A clean round, no busts anywhere. All the judges awarded. It was a clean round.
أعزائي الحضور طبعا مستمرين مع هذه المسابقة مسابقة الفري ستايلر مع المظلين من أنحاء العالم وشاهدنا الفريق من الولايات المتحدة والفريق الفرنسي طبعا متسابقين في مسابقتهم الممتازة ومن ضمن الاستعراضات طبعا نشاهد على شاشات التلفزيون علامات وطبعا من خلال هذه المسابقة طبعا من خلال الحكام اللي عندنا نحن والحكام من الاتحاد الدولي للرياضات الجوية في هذه المسابقة. الولايات المتحدة كما تشاهدون وأيضا فرنسا على المرتبة الأولى في الفورميشن كانوبي فورميشن تو سيكونشال ومستمرين مع هذه المسابقة لغاية نهاية هذا اليوم ونستعرض جميع الاستعراضات ومسابقات من خلال الشاشة وأيضا تقدرون تتعرفون على النتائج النهائية لجميع المسابقات في بطولة العالم للرياضات الجوية هنا في سكاي دايف دبي.
So I'm here with the one and only Ali Milne from the UK team of VFX. Let's give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. So Ali, it's good to have you back here in Dubai. How's it going so far?
Yeah, we just did a really good round. Had a few of our favourite blocks in there. Went nice and smooth, so I think we turned a few good points on that one.
It's been a long day. We're coming towards 4:30 now. How do you cope with such a long day? You've just got to get your mindset right.
Mainly what I do, just have a lie down, have a nap. I like eating. They put on lots of good food and refreshments for us, so that keeps our energy levels up. And yeah, we just visualise the skydive and hope we do the best we can.
Is it nice to see all these smiley faces here?
Yeah, it's super nice. We don't often get to jump in front of a crowd, so thank you everyone for coming out and watching us today.
Ali Milne, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time. To the screen, and we've got Team Russia. Russia again. These are another team that have come back together to try and really work hard for next year's World Championships. Let's see how they're doing.
Well, they've been training on each and every sport in terms of course, World Air Games. Here they are on the screen doing the formations.
So we have the French. Did they get, was it 19? Was it 18, 19? Can't quite remember. It's getting long in the day now. Let's see how. No, I think they got a 17. The French got a 17. Where are we up to here? Down to 10 seconds. 13. They might beat it. They
14.
might beat that 17. 16. 4
it's going
seconds
to go on
left.
to 17.
It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. They got the 18.
Well,
oh,
17. I was right. Yes, 17. Absolutely. Russia for the freestyle formation. Is that a freestyle formation for you?
No, that's a eight-way with the
Eight-way,
Russia.
okay.
They another one of these champions that have come back together. Right, so we got the freestyle. This is a freestyle Russia. This is two people, one person filming another. And this is all about the artistic presentation and the technical difficulty as well. The judges are going to look at it and decide whether the moves and the tricks are easy or hard and mark them for that, and how they present it. Is it in the center of the screen? Is the cameraman being creative, how he's flying around his partner?
So the cameraman plays a big role in here as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
So it's all about the whole teamwork.
Yeah, wants to try and keep it in the middle and get the right shots, and the speed is changing dramatically. As this flyer is moving his body position, he's accelerating, he's slowing down, he's diving left and right. So the cameraman to stay with him and know the routine, they'll practice it over and over and over on the ground. And there you go, out of shot. Let's see what the judges give it. Let's see what the judges think about that.
8.5.
And you can see the technical and the presentation. It all goes down to the final. Landing now behind us. We've got the Belgium VFS team.
And the artistic Russians are on the top list at the moment.
Yeah, in the free fly, Russia at the top. In the freestyle, we've got France at the top. They were a very strong team, that French team.
أعزائي الحضور وضيوفنا الكرام، نرحب بكم في سكاي دايف دبي في بطولة العالم للرياضات الجوية، ومستمرين مع هذه المسابقة. مسابقات طبعا تتابعون المسابقات من خلال الشاشات، وطبعا الآن نشاهد الفريق من الولايات المتحدة.
On the screen right now, we saw him land a moment ago. It's United States, the Golden Knights, world champions with their round 7. We've just seen Russia and France put down a 17. Let's see what we've got from the world champions here.
فريستايل 8-way من خلال الفريق من الولايات المتحدة. أعزائي الحضور، نشاهد طبعا نتيجة هذا الفريق المتميز من أفضل الفرق من أنحاء العالم متواجد في سباق أو في بطولة العالم للرياضات الجوية. So it's one of the best teams participated in the World Air Games. Let's see the results. What's
21.
21.
So the formation skydiving 8-way open round 7 with the USA world champion Golden Knights losing 1 point there in the middle with a bust, but 21 points. Still keeping the lead. Big lead above Russia there. They've got 23 points lead.
So here we go. We've got the canopy formation as well, the results of the canopy formation, which I think is cancelled for the day.
Yeah, it's over for today. They'll be back again tomorrow. The formation skydiving 4-way female, they, I think, are finished for the day as well. They'll be back tomorrow too.
So the top 3, Canada, France, and United States of America. There you go for the freestylers.
And the 4-way open in the formation skydiving. Belgium at the top, United States and Russia. 5 points separating world champions Belgium from United States.
One 4-way, of course, the freestyle formation. Qatar is in the top 5 at number 4. So not bad at all for the Qatari, of course, team here. And congratulations for that position as well. It's a great position to have in the World Air Games.
It is. Team from Qatar are getting stronger and stronger. Young guys, training hard, committed to it. They're just getting better and better.
And in the artistic, I'm very proud to say that in the top 5, at number 5, is United Arab Emirates as well in the freestyle formation. So, of course, I'm trying to count down the top 5 or top 3 We're trying our best to give as much information as we can. Well, Reagan is going to help me on that one. I'm sure you've got enough information because you've been actually talking about them all week, or maybe throughout the event. All about that, because I wasn't involved. I was more involved into the aerobatics side of the World Air Games.
Yeah, some of the big stories that we're going to be watching tomorrow, or in the 8-way, we're looking at the Golden Knights. Are they going to refine their form and just pull out of a bag something real special? It's difficult for them. Nobody's really challenging them right now. They're out there on their own, so they need to find that extra sparkle. In the 4-way open, the battle between France and USA. Sorry, do apologise, Belgium and USA. And Belgium pulling away now from the States, but America still have the chance to come back and catch them. In the female 4-way, been backwards and forwards a little bit between the French and the Golden Knights female team, but the female team, they are pulling away strong. The French freestyle team out there, world champions, nobody can touch them right now. And in the free fly, Russia, again, very strong. Is anybody going to catch them? In the canopy rotations and sequential, couple of rounds to go. We're going to finish it off tomorrow too. So there'll be lots more live action all day long here on the Palm with the free fall events.
So make sure you're here nice and early from 8 a.m. onwards. You've got all the events. Of course, every team is going to be here to participate in the
Let's go back to base.
So in the air right now, just on the way back down to us, we've got the last of the pilots of the day. Remember, what we've been doing today has been the free fall element.
Can the four-way Russian team please come to manifest? The four-way Russian team? The team captain, sorry.
So good afternoon, everybody. Don't leave just yet. Lots more action still to come. Just landed Team Russia female four-way, Team USA female four-way, and Team France female four-way as well. Still more action to come, and hopefully we'll have some more live judging on the big screen. We'll be here bright and early from 7 a.m. tomorrow morning down here at Scan of Dubai, bringing you the final day of competition here at the 2015 FAI World Air Games. Still to finish off the parachuting accuracy, we've got the paramotors and the remote helicopters too, plus all the free fall events. Just opened above the palm is the team of Qatar, their four-way team.
We are 15 minutes out for formation skydive 8-way, UAE 486, Netherlands 485, France 483, and Great Britain 484. That's 15 minutes for 8-way, UAE 486, Netherlands 485, France 483, and Great Britain 484. Can the videographer from Freestyle France please head to the dubbing room?
So we're going to keep our eyes on the scoreboard there and see if we can see some of this live judging that's taking place. The sun is slipping down the horizon over the back of what will be the biggest passenger wheel in the world. But we continue with parachuting action right here.
Team 701, please go to the dubbing station. Team 701.
We have some live judging for you now on the big screen. It's Belgium VFS round 7. Off they go. 35 seconds working time. Now, unlike normal formation skydiving, which is filmed from above, this is filmed from below. Top right, you can see the time ticking down. Bottom right, you can see the score they've been awarded so far. And bottom left, you can see the judges, those 5 judges, putting down the green ticks every time a formation is complete. Team 454, Belgium VFS, and just landing on the center of the runway in formation, United States, Arizona Airspeed, and currently in the lead in the four-way, Belgium as well. In the VFS, Belgium just got a 14 on the board. That's a good score there for Belgium. Got a bust on round one, but Hayabusa leading the formation skydiving four-way, and in second place, Arizona Airspeed just landing right now. So hopefully before the end of the day, we'll get those scores and we'll be able to see that live scoring too. And before that last round, we had the United States female Golden Knights 4 points clear of France. So I'm just on the landing area now with the team from USA in the formation skydiving four-way open. They've been impressing us all day long with this synchronized landing on those red, white, and blue canopies. Guys, every time you land, the crowd go wild. They love it.
Well, we love it too. It's a lot of fun.
It takes a lot of effort and practice to get this landing in place, Thomas.
Yeah, we train it a lot before we come to big meets like this, and it's always a crowd pleaser, so we're happy to do it every time.
It's not part of what you're doing in the competition. There's no points in it, but it's good that you still make the effort to bring that to the people.
Yeah, for us, it's just part of the whole being a team and working together, and it goes from being on the ground, being in free fall, and also on the canopy to landing.
Thanks very much, guys. So one more round. Do you think you'll save that for tomorrow?
Would love to do it today, but it sounds like more like tomorrow. Yeah.
Guys, we'll let you get back. Justin, get packed up. Thanks very much, guys. Thank you very much. Arizona Airspeed Team USA with that beautiful formation landing that they pull together every single time. Very good of them. Thank you very much, guys. Are we going to run out of time for today to get that 10th and final round in the air in the four-way and find our World Air Games Formation Skydiving four-way champion of 2015? Maybe we are. Maybe it's going to have to carry through till tomorrow. We shall see. In the meantime, we keep our eyes on the board and see if we can bring you any more live scoring before we shut it down for the day. to get to that time of day. Getting to that time of day now where the light changes and you get these beautiful golden hues and these big bold shadows. Great time to get some photographs, get your family into the light and really get those nice pictures. And then you can put them online on Instagram with the hashtag WagDubai. So almost at exit altitude now, one of the twin otters of the fleet. Competition continues. Still one more round of the four-way open to get through. Eight-way as well, that continues. The British team have just made their way to the aircraft. We just talked to the team from USA there. The artistic events, looks like they might be finished for today. So it's all to go for tomorrow. So I'm just backstage now with French freestyle team, who it looks like they might have finished. Let's just catch up with the team. Will Penny, can you confirm you'll finish your rounds?
Hey Regan, yes, we finished all of our rounds of competition. We just did round 7 and it was a really great jump with this nice sunset light over the palm here in Skydive Dubai. It was really amazing. We had such a great performance and we're pretty stoked. It was a really good meet.
We are
for us
5 minutes out for formation Skydive 8-way, UAE 486, Russia 428, France 483, and Great Britain 484. That's 5 minutes, 8-way, UAE 486, Russia 482, France 483, Great Britain 484.
So Will Penny from the French team being back over the palm to finish off must be a big satisfaction. Earlier this week you've been jumping out over that rugged terrain.
Yeah, it was pretty rough out there in that rugged terrain in the sand, and we were pretty stoked to finish the competition on the palm. Such a nice view, and it's just really easy operation and really well run out here. And yeah, really great competition for us all in all. We're really stoked.
And Yo, it must be great satisfaction. A little bit of a celebration tonight, maybe?
Not for me, because I will do the free fly tomorrow morning. But I'm super stoked to win the World Air Games, but it's unofficial yet.
Always an honor, guys, to be in your company. Team France, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Regan.
Thank you, Regan. Thank you very much. So we lost a few hours this afternoon with the winds being up, so that means we're pushing the end of the day even further back. Some teams now are getting ready to take their final skydive of the day. It's going to be well into the sunset, but that's part of world-class competition. It doesn't always go exactly as you want it. Sometimes you're taking longer and take the full day, 7 a.m. till 7 p.m. It's possible. That's what international competition is all about. This is Skydive Dubai, and it is the FAI World Air Games 2015. And swinging towards the sunset. One of the jump aircraft.
482 Russia, 8-way, please check into the boarding area.
Let's just catch up with the 8-way team from the UK. It's a long day for these guys, but that's part of competition, Phil, isn't it? Sometimes you've got to wait and take it right down to the end.
A lot of waiting, yes.
It's part of the game, isn't it? Part of the psychology, how you gear yourself up, how you take these long breaks.
It can be a mental game. Think positive.
Well, it looks like there's going to be a swap team Russia ousting UK out of the buggy. There you go. They didn't even put up a fight. And we're just here now with one of the future teams from Greece, Greece freestyle team. Tell me, how long have you been practicing? Very shy still, but great flying skills. There they go now, these final teams into the sunset. Big smiles on the face for these world-class competitions. He says, I don't want to be... So we're just backstage now with the final competitors of the day getting ready for their final competition round. It's always a good atmosphere too. Big smiles, even though it's been a long day. Photographs, opportunities. It's just coming up on 5:10 in the afternoon here with the penultimate day of competition with these World Air Games.
Netherlands, Qatar, and USA 8-way, you are released for today. That's Qatar, Netherlands, and USA 8-way, you are released for today.